Yelling and streaming. Screaming. I'm also streaming. But mainly what I'm doing is screaming. I know I said the other day that I would be playing a different game when I came back. I lied. I am in fact playing this game again, where there are none who can stop me. My cat is also screaming. I know, Ellie. You're so loud. Why are you not capturing Cultist Simulator? Please capture. There we go. Ha ha ha. Right, I was playing the priest. Sort of forgot about that. I don't have the slightest clue how to complete the priest, but we'll keep going. We'll keep blasting. Don't even worry. Don't you even worry. Hi, baby. Hi, baby kitty. What's that? Why is it not working? Oh, baby. When you set your backpack down and unplug this.
It's
okay.
She's gonna fix it.
He's gonna eat it. Ah, yeah.
What was that? Oh, that makes more sense. Sorry.
It's okay. Also, a lot of your cords on your computer are a lot lower than I thought they were. Is she pulling cords out from underneath the board for you?
I don't know why some of these are, but I think they're like my keyboard or something.
Keyboard or something? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think she mostly likes my headphone one. Just gave it a little nibble just now. As usual.
As usual.
I'm gonna have to do something else.
It's a little creature.
Yeah.
Screaming at me? What if I was screaming at you? What about that? How'd that make you feel? You should go get yourself some water, baby. So we can both have some water. Some water. Yeah.
That's fine.
No, but I mean, if you give it to me, then I have it, and like you should have water also.
I'll go in.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Ellie. Can you scream into the mic for me? Become a streamer? Hey, come here. Yeah, scream. No, she doesn't want to scream into the mic. She wants to jump on the floor and eat her food again. Okay, we're going. Right, no, I was going to Google something real quick. Yeah, okay. I'll look here, I guess. This one. Oh. Suppose I can. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did have it backwards. Knock. You can exalt
secret histories you can't exalt. I understand. I remember. Alright, so I might as well go knock just for the consistency. I mean, I don't have to. I mean, I do. I just have a deeper voice than some. That's all. Ellie, stop trying to dig into the drawer, you little creature.
There's more dry food in there? Where's the dry food bowl you had?
That's in there with the rest of her food.
Be hungry.
There's like 2 bites of dry food. Scam? It's not a scam. I have deep voice girl in there, literally in the tags, for exactly that reason. I don't scam. I'm not a scammer. If I'm scamming anything at all, it's I don't know how to play this game. That's the main thing that I have. Anyway, I mean, I can sound like a girl. I can do that. I don't want to. It takes effort and energy, but
Sound
my
like
God.
a girl?
yeah, I can do girl voice. You know about that.
You do sound like a girl because you are a girl.
I know. I agree, but the haters are out today. Lowercase h, not uppercase.
You gotta. What the fuck is grass?
Yeah, I know, Valley Girl voice, but I'm busy trying to force my brain to work. I just do that, right? And that, no. Right, I just do that, and then I can. Right. Of course. I am producing money. Not a problem. Oh, I don't have any money though, so that's a slight problem. Mild to moderate issue. That's okay. We'll get money. Meow. I know you're such a little baby kitty. And you are making so much noise. I don't have anything, huh? I forgot just how nothing I had. You're so yelling. What's up? What's up, baby? Come here. Come here. Will you let me hold you? Will that stop the screaming? Meow, 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 meow. What's up? Sometimes you just have to juggle a cat, and I mean that literally. I'm throwing her, tossing her into the air with reckless glee. No? You don't want to be held? Gonna go over there now? Okay. That's fine. I almost have enough money to be okay. Screaming. Meow, meow, meow. This one works, I guess. I have rarefied mine, so I don't need to worry about erudition. That's gonna give me vitality, though, which is nice. 3 lessons learned. I don't want to worry about that, so I'm simply not going to. My cult is purple now. I guess probably enlightenment is fine. I could maybe do power, but I don't. But I'm just gonna stick to enlightenment. That one's lantern Lantern and knock are always hand in hand, so like whatever. Right, that's not gonna do anything, so yeah. We'll do lantern. That's fine. Not a problem. 56-7. It's perhaps a little too close. I'm gonna give up on that then. Until well, wait. I have this, which is a handful. Is this passion? Not the reason. Meowdy, welcome. I said I wasn't going to play this again last stream, and then I'm back. Because I don't know, why not, I guess? Funny, I think, generally speaking. I don't have everyone. I don't have Sulichana, I don't have Saliba. I don't really care about him, though. I don't have Porter or other guy. I don't remember who all the Moth followers are. Whatever. We have people to grab, so we'll grab some people. I also have lore to grab, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Yeah. I was busy dreaming about my dedication, so it didn't go into the place where I needed it to go. Burger King Berber. Provide for me a person. My thanks. Free fervor. Beautiful. Congregation satisfied. Fervor if unused will decay in the thread. Okay. That's normal, I think. How long does it have? 3 minutes. It's fine. I was gonna do something. Oh, right. Get rid of the restlessness. Do you not know what a trans woman is? Like, that's not my fault, gamer. And I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do what you want just because you're mean about it. If you don't want to, like, I literally have trans girl and deep voice girl in my tags. If you don't want to hang out here, leave. I don't care. Friend. Yeah, spend $1 to make it better, maybe, question mark? I just need more lore. And that's all funds, which I do not have. That's fine. Buy some book, get the hell out. Then do this again, I guess, with fervor. That'll do some. Oh, right. Sylvie, my love. Forgot about her. 1, 2. Wow, I only have Isabet. That's fine, I guess. I need to get more, though. More followers, not just acquaintances. Illness, of course. Always with the illness. I have a vitality, though, so that's cool. Free, get rid of the illness. Lantern. By the end of the first act, Mavellan has revealed a secret door in the walls of the house of Talio, and Garvino is taken to consuming worms. Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing but cunning John's son, his mistress Mavellan, and her lover Leo. Yeah, Upstart Corvino. Yeah, okay. Sure, that's probably Lantern. That was over there. That's fine. I can use this. Not presently or anything, but I can use it. Six, then what? 5? I'll bring us up to 11. I don't think that's enough to get 5th tier follower lore, but I don't know. I have brain made out of Swiss cheese. No more fervor. That's fine. Just, oh, we did get another fervor. I'm just a buffoon. That's okay. In that case, I will do some painting. Staleness. Unfortunate. Let's do a full passion, get rid of that. Send Cat for funsies. What? When did I transition? I've been in it for a while. Not every trans person has to do voice training though. Hormones doesn't change the voice. It's all work. I can do it. I've done voice training. It's more work than I care to do. Like, it's not hard for me to get up to where I want to be, but yeah, but that's expensive, and also I don't really care. I am a woman regardless. I don't need to have girl voice for nobody, basically.
We're talking about vocal surgeries?
Yeah.
Those are risky.
They're also very risky, that too. Oh, yeah. Garbage lantern. That's fine. More money than I could possibly have expected from that. That's nice. Buy some auction house book, actually. Better for me. That's not better for me. So that's just not gonna go anywhere then. Reason, grab this again. That's okay. We just grind for a little bit. And that's fine. Grinding is a-okay. I am currently in 0 danger, so I'm not worried about grinding. Why did I want that? Oh, Enid, right. Throw her in there, use this because I only have 7 seconds on it. Try that again. What have we? Yeah. No, no. Yes. And this I will take care of momentarily. Enid is my friend now. Throw her in there a second time. Needs 7th. I don't have 7. Can you tell more? I'm genuinely asking, no means to promise. Oh, yeah, of course. I, for one, I was socially transitioning at like age 13 or 14. I started meds at, I think, on my 20th birthday. Throughout sort of all of that, I've been throwing my putting energy into voice training in a sort of half-ass way, which is why I'm, not in permanent girl voice. But I don't know. I'm not as dysphoric about my voice than I used to be, or as I used to be. So I'm chilling. The girlies, they like it, and by the girlies, I mean my girlfriend. And that's the important part. Actually, a handful of girlies have liked it. I don't even know why. Speaking, babe, I don't think I've ever told you this. British Lauren constantly is telling, like, every time she hears my voice, she says it's soothing.
Yeah.
No, you can't agree. It can't be a thing. I don't understand it.
And you smell nice.
Yeah, but that's gay.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Too bad.
Were you unmuted for that?
Yeah.
Well, everyone just knows you smell nice.
No, my audio. Game audio. My girlfriend trans too? Yeah. Yeah. We all trans in this day and age. On this blessed day, we are all trans.
Do your Australian accent transgender.
Oh, get a load of that bird. She's transgender.
Thank you. I always like that.
Yeah, I know.
Weird.
Yeah, you're weird. What do you mean? What's up? Book. Latin? I have Latin, right? Yeah, I don't need Latin. Latin can go in the garbage. Or, alternatively, for the low cost of 1 cent, I can get between 0 and 1 cent. And that's... Now that's a deal. What are we getting? Orchid transfigurations? That's good enough. I mean, I'm not going to let any book go, because they're valuable and I need lore, but still. Okay, so you're a lesbian? Yeah. Yeah, I am. This is true. It's my special skill. I don't like how that sounded coming out of my mouth, but it's too late now. So transitioning had nothing to do with your sexuality? Nope. Very rarely does it. At least in my... There are some trans people out there that will say that it did have an effect on their sexuality, but mine... Not really. I have been into girls for longer than I have been a girl. Not that I was really quote-unquote into girls when I was 10, but... You know. I was a young child. I had the inklings of interest. I've always been into girls. Rumor. Don't like that. It could give me... I have all my patrons, though, so that could... This is probably just going to give me a follower. It'll give me notoriety, which is not cool, but also... It'll be fine. It will be fine, challenge. At 3 a.m., gone wrong, gone sexual. Edge. Nice. I'm starting to have enough lore that I'm gonna start getting commissions going, at least so I can have something to like work towards. Well, I can just do that one. I don't want to just do that one, but I could. Fervor, nice. Put that there. Do this. To mystique, to passion. Get rid of the restlessness. Drag this down here. Juggling things. I want to get rid of this despair too, but... Season of despair immediately afterwards, so I'm just gonna hold on. We're just gonna wait. I will take care of it after the season of despair passes. And that will be enough for me, I think. Hey, Valtiani, my friend. I was just talking about her. So I need Porter and Saliba and Victor, and that's it. Okay. Wild. Book. It's just read book time. I just need books and also books and more books. I also need secret histories, but that's sort of more of a side project as of right this goddamn second. Is that $1? I don't remember how much money I had before then, so I'm just going to assume that was $1. Cause I have the fervor. Let's go in there with the fervor. Why not? Why are you over there? Not that. Whoa, hold on. I'm fucking shit up. More book, I suppose. What have we? Greek? I already have that, but thank you. More restlessness, so I'm gonna do some paintings. It's always on the opposite one. It's always on the one that I don't click, because nightmare. At least we've got 2 glimmering. That's nothing. Ooh. Right, I have to wait. That's fine. I can do the substantial secret histories too. All of the commissions be doable? Never mind. Also, don't need that. That's fine. Having a lot of garbage books from the auction house. At least I got Stoom, like, first draw. That was nice. Right, that goes in second. Do a notoriety, and then pre-passion. Throw the restlessness in there, get that out of here. And then now that I'm done being in the Mansus, I'll get some contentment. I just keep drawing more dexterous worshippers. I don't need them. They're just kind of here, mainly. Mainly that's their thing. Wait, can I sacrifice one of these guys? To Poppy? Probably can. That'd be a little rough to time, but I currently sort of just have one of these all the time, so I'm willing. Why not? That'll probably be fine. Money. I didn't mean to drag all of it. Did I just get sick again? Oh, right. The opium. Of course. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. What have ye? Sure. Can I read that? That's Greek. Yeah? Yeah. Head through the white door as well. I have a desire now, so I actually can get the stag door, or at least get the riddle. Silver Spentria. Sick, thanks. Book. Sick, thanks. Do I care enough to do that? I'm gonna go with no. No, I do not. We'll get there eventually. For now, we just go. Oh, hold on. Stop. Restlessness. I need to do a painting. That's fine. That's easy, even, one might say. Everything else, though. Also fairly easy, actually. I will take the... That's fine. Who needs it? Oh. Discord's commanding my presence. I'll talk to her. Discord. The web app? That's what I'm talking to. Okay. Back to the waiting game. Put this in the row, and these on the stack. I can just hit tab to make things stack, right? But that'll just eat my friends. Move my stacks to places I don't want them, is most of what I was trying to say. Ill, again. I'm always ill back to back, but I suppose the first illness there was my fault, so I can't really complain. Not yet. Passion. Throw that notoriety in there too, just for fun. Be gone. I would love to get the stag door, but I'm a little busy with all the illnesses I'm getting. Can't stop, won't stop. Nothing but sick. Again and again and again and again. Oh, you have a little kitty over there. That's cute. I'm glad she's hanging out. Being well behaved. $1. That one was $1. I saw it that time. Criminal. Finally got to one of my notorieties. Bastard. Hold on. The direction of death is down, the book explains. The peacock door has been considered a rent or an abrasion, but in some respects it's more like a mouth, if not a more treasured point of entry. Discussion that the doors include a rite which may conjure creatures through those doors, although key incantations are missing. Oh. A true and complete accounting of Asclepian mysteries of the roots of the house. Interesting. Free rite. Poggers. Book. More book. Find more book. Challenge. Sanskrit. I'll take it. Saves me a Spintria, I suppose. And only for $1. Huge. Put a pause on the things happening real quick. Fear. Don't like when things move that fast. Why is health over there? Right, I have restlessness on the board. I need to do my job. Throw both notorieties in there. Get some dollars out of this. One passion. Singular passion. No gods. Only crime. Speaking of crime, I'm not ill anymore, so I have time. I have time to do this. Yep. Free garbage. Oh, but Poppy's gonna love them if she actually will allow that. She might not, though, so I'm probably gonna want Forge, I guess? The Forge pawn? I don't need that guy. Read the 6 letters on necessity. Sure, if I don't have to remember that name, because I won't either way. Paints. If I only get $18 out of this, I'm gonna be upset. Displeased, one might say. Hey, put that back. I was using that. I'm displeased. And now I can sell that guy to Poppy if I need to. I shouldn't need to. But if I do, I can do it. Just throw everything in there. No passion. 0 passion. I'm selling out. I'm a shill now. What is my riddle? What are the words that make sacrifice sweet? I need this one. I think that's Grail 6. I am fairly confident. But my memory is not good, so who's to say? I think every book bro in chat really wants to reach the FO part of FAFO. It's fine. It's fine. They asked some questions and left. It's not my job to understand why somebody's trying to rationalize my transness. I was ready with it. Trust me. Third message in, they were on thin fucking ice. They left before I needed to take any harsher actions. kind of funny, honestly. Read this book. Hi, welcome. Poppy, would you like this? That's one of the people who comes to my church. They're with the spider gods now. Not my problem. $4 for that. Huge. 1 billion notoriety, though? I wish I had less notoriety and more mystique. It's their work account as well. I know, right? Casual work account madness. I mean, everyone knows the work account is where you be your most insane. How much notoriety can one woman have? Still more mystique, but that's a lot of notoriety for not having committed a single crime. I have done nothing wrong, and yet, so much notoriety. I have not committed a single crime, Duncan. I'm just doing some weird paintings. That's all. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Coming to back me up now that everything's fine. I appreciate it. I'm chilling though. I'm fine. Not put off. Just been a weird day. I had to go to the dentist, and that was surprisingly pretty much exactly the way I expected it would be. Which is of course to say they didn't really do much of anything in like a bad way. Normally when you go to the dentist and they don't really do anything, that's like a good thing. Like my teeth are clean, they didn't do anything. But no, it's not a good time. Good thing this time. They keep making me wait, and I don't like it. How are y'all though? How's it going? Hi, Poppy. Give me your commission, you weird freak. Ugh. More mystique. A bunch of contentment, though. I am surprised that I have not started getting debuffs on that yet. Of course, she wants a winter commission, a rascal. What did I want to do? Sunset, right? Yeah. Can I, perhaps... That's only 2. This is also only 2. So, essentially, no. Significant intensity of winter. I need more winter than 2? No way. That's crazy. I don't want that to become a dread, but also kind of whatever. But I'm gonna use it. Get the... I don't know, all clear? And then I'll do more painting. Use up all my 40 mystiques. And also... 1 contentment. No, I'm about to get a restlessness. I'll just wait. It's just that easy. Have a dollar bill. That better bring me up over 20. Or at least to 20. Usher writes distractedly, hedges color and yearning for death. He hints at a great work he has envisaged or begun, where the palest of paintings will enthrall the world. He returns again and again to certain compelling phrases which he claims are the secret words of winter. Crazy. You're yelling again. What? Little baby creature, what's up? Can I hold you now? Are you okay with being held? Would that be nice?
I don't think she's okay with being held. Okay. Maybe she just loves you.
She likes to be held. She's a little baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Ugh, there you go. Wow, the queens are not having a good time. I just read this. All of them are having a bad time, basically. Hey, baby. Hey. I can do all of these except for the forge one. It'd be a nice way to not have to do job anymore, but that's whatever. We hang out for a while until I stop having books to buy, basically. I should be going in here, even though I do not have... I mean, I want the stag door, but... yeah, that did not give me anything. I'm upset. Oh, now I have 2 staleness? I didn't have 1 staleness before this. It just immediately launched me up to 2. That's fine. Crying emoji. Paint about vitality or something. And then 1, 2, 3. Still have 3 followers to get, so okay. Let's get some friends, I suppose. I think there should be a book that, like a collection of poetry or essays, but for your health. I think it should be a Let's Get Physical VHS. I think that would be funny. Give. The culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. Cool. Wow. Garbage secret histories. Why are you yelling? Are you hungry? I think she's hungry, baby. She's sitting by her bowl screaming up at you. Feed her? Yeah, we're giving her food. Her favorite activity these days is to try to crawl into the drawer where we keep the food. She thinks it's a fun, good time.
In the mornings, she's so hungry that I go to the drawer and pick out the bag, and she comes all the way up and tries to get in the bag.
Yeah. Cannot wait. Has to eat it now.
It doesn't matter if I pour it in the bowl, she'll still be after the bag.
Yeah, no, it's... the bag is the culprit.
Yeah.
That's where the food comes from, so if she goes in there, she'll be in the food.
She'll only be satisfied once there's a buttload of food.
She'll be in food world after that. 13, this better be a lot of dollars. $2? Not very much dollars, but that's okay. Also gave me a fascination, so I'm sad about that, but this fleeting reminiscence is going to take care of it perfectly, without fail. And that'll be epic. Please give me the book. I would like it. Okay, another follower. That's huge. Victory of Crowns. Yay. The assassins are, according to Arun, the agents of a power called the Colonel, a soldier of the Secret Masters. The accounts go all the way back to Roman times. You know what else goes all the way back to Roman times? A clock. I don't have the passion to blast that, so I'm gonna wait for
28 seconds until I do have the passion for that. Book, please. It's gonna be deep mysteries. Please give me secret histories. God. Yeah. Deep mysteries. There we go, gamer.
Please get out of the way so that I can go back to Moreland's. Moreland is my friend. Moreland actually is not my friend. Moreland is where I've gotten all of my poetry books. And also most of the essay books I had, I think. A criminal of the highest order, essentially. Oh, hey, Porter, my friend. Porter goes here, in front of Sylvia. And there's just two more. Two more guys. Saliba, who I could go without, candidly. And Victor. And I suppose these ones. One, two, three, four, yeah. Two more pawns. Erin's scholarship is dubious, but she writes pithily. Incidents of sudden violent death are interspersed with aphorisms. Ours don't dream, long try not to. Cool. A knife secret. Epic. Moreland, you better give me better books than the auction house did. Because candidly, been pretty garbage so far. The VNS Conundra. Okay. When the individual K attends the meetings, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the individual M is in attendance, black mares are found with their throats slashed. I propose that these sacrifices are not necessary, but that our Legian friends may consider them fitting. Herewith diagrams of mutilations. Cool. How much money? 2L. That fascination should fizzle. Probably won't because God hates me. But whatever. I could craft a grail of 6 intensity. However, I do not want to do that. So I will instead not do that. Let's do big jump. Let's do this. Take care of business or whatever.
I just want to get some stag door. That's where you get some goods. That's where the stuff from the Manses starts getting good. Is what I'm trying to say. Cool essays. Moreland, I hate you. You need to stop. You need to stop giving me books I don't need. Please, I'm desperate. So desperate, in fact, that I'm going to paint a painting about it. Too passion. Too mystique. Put this down here where it belongs. Medusa's riddle, then. I choose to render as what is not seen. There's another riddle, one I have heard rendered as what may be lost. I will delineate some historic attempts to answer it. These are in themselves, in some sense, sacrifices. The hell yeah. Level 6 moth. I don't... Moreland. Moreland. You gotta stop it. I only have so much money, Moreland. And you only have so many books. You gotta stop. Give me a guy. I don't need the guy, but give him. Give him anyway. Hey, Victor. Yahoo! I'm glad it gave me Victor first, because that means I can never get any more followers and I won't have Saliba. So, like, epic, basically. This better get me above 11. I don't need the Sanskrit. More land! Sell off my stupid books. Illness. Always with the illness. Okay. It gave me a little bit more than 11, but, like, not much. I have quite a few Mystique, I've noticed. Look at all that. That's so many. This man has never not been here, I think. Been searching for 10 consecutive years. I have given him nothing. Oh, what does this even do? My congregation's passions run strong, if not deep. Keep your congregation satisfied. Fervor, if unused, will decay to dread. Yeah, that does not help me. However, slap that fervor in there. Read about some moth thing. Hold on. What does this need? Glimmering. So that's passion. Yahoo! Super Mario noise. Insert Super Mario noise here. May I please? The answer was no. Yeah! Wah! Yahoo! Basically, it's like that. Know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Sixth level lantern, though, could be useful. Not that I really have anything else I could possibly use to summon. So, like, whatever. I'll just start bringing some guys in. We have these three. I'll just get the entire first row. That's normally what I do. Just grab the first row and then move back. Go in again. Surely this time it will give me secret histories. Surely this time it'll work out in my favor. It wouldn't happen again, would it? Of course not. That would be insane. They would never. There's my illness. I have so much passion. And all of it is doing something different. There we go. Stackable. Stackable object. Health. $1. Alright, I'm going to sell this Spintria. And that's going to pay for the next all of my books. Alright, that's good enough. I guess. I don't know what that gave me. I probably should have read it. Like the website, but I absolutely didn't. It's probably a Mystique or something, or just both of those two Glimmerings. Which is fine. It's whatever. I need to be doing a job. What am I doing? do this, I guess. I have 4 passion, so I could just do 4 passion. Yeah, I might as well. Get rid of that staleness. Throw in Enid, my love. Okay, 8 cents. Perfect. Rose, a believer. Now we just get books until Moreland says, hey, I don't have any more books, and then, I don't know, I'll figure something out. I mean, at this point, with all of the not doing anything I'm doing, I guess I might as well craft a level 6 grail. Just get me my, my stag door so I can actually start getting secret histories and stuff. Was that paints? That's paints. Never mind. L. Let's try that again. The wrapped in the king. That's good. Thanks. That's a book. Health. Thanks. How much time do I have on this? 30. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Fascination. That's fine. This will become $1 soon enough. I'm actually just going to let the restlessness decay and then use it to get rid of the fascination. Oh, I have 2 fascination. That's interesting. In that case, never mind. I'm gonna throw some mystiques in there with my 1 remaining passion. And then eat it. And we'll deal with the 2 fascination in some other way. For example, grab Neville. Have a fascination, Neville. Surely you'll get rid of that. If it's still here, I'll be sad. Have some paint. That's fine. Thank you, Neville. Have this glimmering. And you. More essays. God. Damn it, Moreland. He can't keep getting away with this. That's the wrong... There you go. On the bright side, eventually Moreland will go bankrupt. I mean, he runs out of books, but go bankrupt is funnier. $4 off of that? That's quite nice. Thank you. Isn't Moreland a girl anyway? Doesn't it say Mrs. Moreland or whatever? Let's see. Yeah, Miss Moreland. It's just that easy. Alright, I have garbage book now. I could have had 2 garbage book if I bought the one off the auction. That'd have been fun. Right, further in there. Another one. With 2 Mystique and also this guy. Wonderful. Huge, epic. Okay. Thank you, Clovet. Thank you for the $1. I have to start searching the Mansis now because I don't have any secret histories, and I need secret histories. But also, the white door hates me, so... I don't know what could possibly be expected of me. Hey, pause. Stop that. Stop going. Ooh. Thanks. Exactly what I wanted. The dances draw from the traditions of the mysteries of the cults of Isis and Cybele, but include both symbolic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central to the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with queasily sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feasts. So this talks about the heart, so I'm willing to bet some good money that it's gonna be heart lore. It's not what I want, but it is useful, so I will take it instead of crafting the thing I need to craft. Yay. 2 of them, and then my 2 mystiques. And then you know what I'm gonna give you? I'm gonna give you this glimmering. That's for you. Oh, right, no. That was... Get rid of that. That's not for you. That's for... this. I will take that because I can't trust myself to find the bigger ones. Go to the Exorcist Club, I guess. That might give me something. Might, of course, being the keyword. Probably will not. Yeah. That's crazy. Literally, the first time I touch the Exorcist Club in this run, it just, like, trashes me. Gives me a notoriety, kicks me out on the street, says, die. At these greater feasts, a black pig is always crowned as king before its slaying. On this occasion, its heart was weighed in the balance against a knot of feathers, and its skin became a cape for the officiant. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in the carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner laid fresh in the earth. A vitality huge. If I get sick, I'll be free. That's a nice level. That's a nice tier 6 heart, though. Do this. I have a billion glimmerings. So, it's fine. It's whatever. Throw passion in there with this. I don't think it really matters which one is used as long as it's high enough level? Question mark? Hey, Exorcist Club. Don't do that to me again. I only have so many bones. White moths eddy through the hall. They perch on the brims of wine glasses and sip. The audience applauds. The woman on the stage moves as if she has too many limbs. Moths crowd my arms, nestle against my shoulder. In a little while, I'll step outside and look at the clear, cold stars. I assume I dreamt the whole thing. Smokes of the club are treacherous. Alright, well... That's gonna give me a restlessness. Unfortunately. That's fine. L, but that's fine. Tonight they listen, but they do not hear. Yeah. You're right. Me too, dog. 5 seconds. Epic. Put that right in the slot. I don't want it. Glimmering. And then I'll have my level 6, and then I can go to the stag door, and then I can stop walking around. 2 passion. 2 mystique. What do we paint about this time? My brain's vibrating. It's just that simple. Oh hey, I have free restlessness anyway. exactly what I wanted, for sure. I promise. I guess I'm doing another painting immediately after this. $1. Cool. You want to know something else? Going right back in. 3 passion this time. Because that is the amount that I have. And 1 notoriety. And also this restlessness. I don't want it. Cool. Thanks. Now I can go to the... Well, put that back. Now I can go to the stag door. Epic. I think I'm gonna craft these two together, too. I need a higher level knock. I mean, I could also just use... like, the winter with it. Yeah, I'll use winter. That way I can get 2 level 4s. Just for funsies. How many dollars? $1. Rough. I really would prefer if you stop giving me only $1. I guess I'm a sellout for this piece because I don't have any passion. Slam some notoriety and mystique in there. And some restlessness. This is going to be a horrible piece. People are going to love it. Call that a banana duct taped to a wall or whatever. I don't know. It's not my job to know. Again, more restlessness. Agony. Cease this godless behavior. More vitality. Epic. In case I'm ever ill ever again. $3. Huge. And they're fine. Notoriety. Mystique. Take this. I want to stop having restlessness. Which is doable for surezies. I just need Lantern lore, which I do not have. That's Grail influence, which is pretty similar to Lantern lore if you are comfortable lying to yourself. I just need some locations to go steal from, to go pilfer, one might say. And I'm not changing locations to Moorlands because the church gives me knock influence. Rascal. Certifiably a rascal. Meowdy with 5. That's a huge number. Why did my reason go up there? Unclear. That's okay. Where? I was gonna... this. I can do... I'll just hold on to this until I get that extra knock. It'll be now, basically. Oh, thank you. I need that. It works perfectly every time. You just have to believe in the heart of the cards. My thanks. It's probably not going to be enough, but... Forge. Hey. Right. That's a human person and not another invocation. Yeah. Yeah. next to no amount. That's okay. That decays into nothing, so I don't really care about it decaying. One, two, yeah, 1, 2, and then notoriety, mystique. I'm going to paint about this. That'll do it. What will it do? It'll do it. Whatever that is. Restlessness. Wait, L. It's okay. We have time. Not a problem. Oh, so many cards just went different places. I don't like when that happens. It scares me. $3? That's nice. They're still not upset with me for being a shill. That's nice. Huge, basically. No dread. Fascination's on the board basically all the time, but there's no dread, and that's the important part. Seventh. 4th, 2. Third edition. Do we have any knock anywhere? I don't think so. Eh. If we did, we'd have Enid up to five knock. I simply do not. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Back to this, I guess. And then I'll be able to make a level 6 knock and things will be fine. What have ye? Ooh. That's a big one. Give me that. Hey, Enid. Come hither. Actually, fucking everyone. Enid's gonna eat it, but I can get more. That's, as far as I can tell, one of the more common things to show up in the stag door. I want at least $2 out of this one. It's never kind to me, but a girl can dream. $2. Okay. That's fine. How much mystique do we have? There's fucking 6 in this pile, and 3 here. Goddamn, okay. A lot, basically. If I had to say, probably be a fucking, just so much, just a lot. Fuck ton, even. Slap more mystique in there. Eventually they'll get pissed off at me. But not yet. I'll start looking into these ones. If I really need to, I can just break down another one? And just break down the level 6s we get from the stag door to make a bunch more level 4s. That's not even an issue. Do another one then. Probably Isabet or Porter. Actually, maybe Rose for now. That'll be fine. I want to use this in a right. I don't remember what I can summon using that, but that's what I want to do with it. Come on. Oh, there we go. $2. Fascination, I guess. Not Season of Visions next, so I'm okay with that for now. Throw that in there. Put the Restlessness in that slot. Throw Enid in here. And then it's Forge, Knock, Lantern. I don't actually want it to take from Lantern. I want, like, Forge, Grail. That's raw profit. I don't really care about the raw profit.
Honestly, I mean, I could subvert a lantern into a level 4 forge, then get a level 6 forge? Wait, can I summon a Maid in the Mirror? A Maid in the Miroir? Not really. I'll summon this, I guess. That'll get rid of the dread at least. Thank you, Rose. Keglin's Scratch. No, put that over here, you rascal. Consider another one. Go into the stag door. Use this. Ooh, I don't have enough knock. Right. That's something I get from the stag door. It's not a problem until it becomes Season of Visions, and then it's a problem. Ingivine right. Add these together. Just needs an erudition. I don't have an erudition, but I'll figure it out. Probably. Almost certainly I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. Except for when I don't. And that's the bad parts. Free erudition question mark? From somewhere? Sometimes the dead enter the mantis by the white door. At its threshold, they live in the power of speech forever. Come back to the world. You'll have no voice, but the skin, the dust, you're going to... Okay. Winter erudition? Yeah, okay. We'll do this then. Hope that 60 seconds is enough. It probably will not be, but as always, a girl can dream. This guy. I can give him my passion, and he would kill it, I assume? Goddamn, 60 seconds might... I might have 60 seconds in there. I didn't think I would, but... We may have 60 seconds worth of time. Lockwood fan? Cool. Right. These guys are down here. I'm just gonna put them up here. They'll sit just a little bit off the edge of the table, and that'll be fine. That's where you live now. Because I don't want you down there anymore. I don't have enough space for all my Lockwood fens and so on. I couldn't talk to Sulachana and get the final of the 4 just so I could get a mirror. I might as well. What's up, Sulachana? Tell me where I can get a miroir. Thank you. Can't get to the peacock door yet, but it's, you know, it's good to prepare. Something that I have only very recently learned, it would seem. So I don't think a level 6 lore is enough to get us to the spider door, but I wasn't paying any attention to this, but just besides it wouldn't have worked because I didn't just need 60 seconds, I needed 70 seconds. But that's fine. This is winter. So can I get her now? Maybe a little bit now? That's 5. This is 6. This is 4. I know how to count. Put her in... I can't put her in there. Right? Victim. So I guess it has to be this? Passion's Gyre. Wild? No. I don't have instrument. Try again? No. Try again. No. I suppose... Okay. Edge or knock? I mean, if I get an edge or a knock influence here, I might as well just use it to get the maid to summon. I prefer a maid to a voiceless dead for the edge. Silochana hands you a printed slip of paper. These are the numbers this month. Be sure you get the right platform. Much easier to get there now. There's a time you'd have had to pass the wrong door, and I have better things to do. Hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. Hey, Karasham. This is the important part. That's what I wanted. A little bit of Karasham. I'm going to wait until I have the maid, though. She's important to me, and very useful. Throw that back in there. And this time have an erudition prepared. Can I have a knock influence, please? That is not a knock influence. That's a winter influence. I might be able to use that. Throw that in there, put Rose, and then I don't have any knock lore right now. Put her back, try this, and then Enid. That works. Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful, Pog epic, so on and so forth. Honestly, if I can send both of them in there, that'll be even better. This is the bad one, so... There we go. Free erudition, that'll go directly into the research. I'm gonna hold on to this guy. We'll throw both of them into the expedition. It's not going to, like, be that much better, but it'll at least be Moth. The maid doesn't have Moth, so it's useful in some ways. Actually, speaking of Moth, I can probably just go get rid of that. I'm just gonna send a walking corpse to go take care of that. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely nothing bad will happen. Another one. That's not what I want. But thanks, I guess. Give me just endless maids. That's all we need in this life, is a billion made in the mirror. 100 million maids in 100 million mirrors? Not good enough. Alright, not you. This. My friend. My friend made in the mirror. She has the same middle name as Sonic. Yelling? Yeah, I know. I know, yelling. I agree. Contentment. Epic.
I can just go with her. I don't need the other guy, but I want him. You are bad. That corpse that I just rose from the mansus to do my bidding. Not good at its job. Throwing Lantern. Winter Edge Lantern, that's pretty good coverage. What have you? Effort? Fine. Maid in the Mirror would never harm me. She's my friend. Alright, what have we? Heart or Winter? We have Winter, so that's fine. Edge. Not a problem. Forge or Knock? Okay. I don't really have enough of either, but I have more Knock. So I'll wait until I can throw Enid in there. Well, no, I just put Enid and Neville in there. Get 7. And there's that one, finally. Yelling? Yelling and screaming? I know, baby. What's up? You wanna be helped? Or do you wanna lay down? Which one do you want? What's your game plan, baby kitty? Screaming. I know, but after that, what happens? I know your 5-year plan is screaming, and then you win, but there's gotta be steps in between those. There's gotta be steps in between. Right, baby? You little baby creature? Hi. No, you can't attack things. I'll hold you if you're not careful. Like a little baby. And then what'll you do? You'll probably take a nap, huh? Oh, I won. I have another maid. She's my friend, I told you. Have another one. 20 edge. Have fun being dead, gamers. These are both gonna become dreads, and I don't want that, so. But that's only 6, so I can't. It's okay. I can upgrade these guys from garbage to slightly better than garbage, and that'll be okay. That's enough for me, at least for now. Throw that in there. That one requires Passion. And I'm ill? Because of course not. Of course, I mean, why not? I meant both things, and I said only one, the wrong one. Provide. Thanks. That's what I want. Who are we upgrading? That's Hiani, honestly. I need at least one good forge follower. I also need at least one good money, huh? I am slowly and for surely running out of money. I should have read that. That said, no. Too late. You can't have my inner circle right now. Goodbye. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll throw in another $1 so we can get rid of the next 2 issues. Then I'll do some painting. I have a notoriety, so I'll do that. I'm out of my mystique. I'm not quirky anymore. I'm normal. Maybe you're gonna fall. Oh no, you're just gonna jump down and try to kill some more things. Stop trying to kill things. Here, I put the fuzzy thing down so you can lay on the fuzzy thing, and then you don't have to kill anything anymore. Because you are pacified by fuzzy things to stand on. Literally immediately lays down. She is pacified by fuzzy thing to stand on. She can't help it. What a little baby. Hi. 6 reason. The normal amount, basically. You're so cute. You're such a cute little creature. Free dread. That was supposed to go in here. Or, no, that was a decaying winter influence. No, not Leo. Let's grab Elridge. Okay, I'm gonna need to send another $1 in there. Damning evidence? God. I would prefer if you did not. I'm gonna need knock influence now to get rid of that. Or a summon that I don't have the materials for. I'll throw in another $1 now, just take care of it. You, do this with some fervor. Incentive wounds. And a reason. And this time I'll read it. Lamau. Like a normal human woman. I need knock influence. That's not what I need, but it also is quite acceptable. As long as we're not like immediately running towards Nightmare World, which I of course mean Duncan, we should be fine. I mean, I need one of my moth followers to be doing a little better, but that's fine. We'll figure something out. I can make knock influence, but not currently, because I'm on an expedition, and that would also take way too long anyway. Hold on. That's okay. Season of Despair is whatever. Might be able to summon a moth creature to take care of that evidence. Did we win that time? Yes. Wonderful. I want the moth to be the thing it focuses on. Or not, that's also fine. Can I have some moth, please? Moth. And then... Well, no, I can't. Actually can't do it that way. Let's do knock first. And then Isabet. Grail, okay. We'll just do this and then throw in Rhaenyra, I guess? No, that won't work either. That's fine, I guess.
we'll grab something else then. But for now, I don't have the goo for it. Honestly, just painting in that case. Notoriety, Plume Mystiques. Put that back. And then, haha. One passion, notoriety, Plume Mystiques. Hit start. Then put the restlessness in there, and then we're fine. And my kitty is trying to play the game for me. She's got her little paw on my thumb on the mouse. She's a gamer now, officially. Winter lore? Winter influence? I can use that for another summon, but not what I need. I need secret histories and knock influence. And that's kind of it. Could I? No. I can't combine this with secret histories. That's fine. Well, when I inevitably get like another moth tier 6, I'll throw that into making a tier 8 knock. I can make a tier 6 lantern, I guess. Glimmering and erudition. I don't really want to do that. We'll see what books we get, and then I'll make some weird decisions. For now, though, we just hang out. That's all we need. $2, so that, you know, break even, I guess. Just one more, and then we'll have books finally. Finally, we'll have some books. Throw this in here. Like this, and then do it the right way, please. This, and literally read the thing. Edge, heart, or forge. How much edge? I'm the stupidest woman alive. Don't worry about it. Another made in the mirror. Hell yeah. Unlimited maids. Knock. Epic. Thanks. Isabet. Great news. We still have time for you to get rid of that. Hey, baby. Doing a big stretch. Yeah, epic. Normally I lose those even if I have an overabundance. Because God hates me, you know? Hello, you're my friend. Get in there. Bring back some treasure. That's fine. That was just pure stupid muscle memory. Give my thanks. Hello, Isabet. You are now powerful enough to kill Duncan. Or at least destroy his notebook. Primarily the notebook part. Are you just watching me play the game, Ellie? That's cute, you know? That's a cute thing to do.
if you stay there and don't attack the computer screen, you can just watch forever. You can just look at it all night. Another one. And this time, I won't fuck it up. True passion, notoriety, mystique. Perfect. What have we? Vital pigment. It's Grail. It's Q probably. Grey Dawn oil. That's up here. Martensite paste. A sacred chrism of the sword, also an attractive silver green. Okay. Did it not? But that's it. Parasham was supposed to have a mirror. Nightmare? Nightmare? Nightmare world? On the bright side, I can get some good tools, at least. I don't think I've ever had this one. Alright, well. Let's head out to Gladwin Lake, I guess. Throw as many maids as I physically can in here, 'cause it's funny. How many restlessness can one woman have? I'm also about to have a normal-ass dread, and that's not exactly exciting. Whatever. It's always not the one I want. I can, however, use an edge influence. If I do this, will that make a thing that I want? It probably will, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to wait, use something better. What have you? What, literally just this? Okay. I was expecting slightly more than nothing, but cool. Thank you, Isabet. I love you. And then go back in. Come on. I want to get rid of that restlessness. Because I don't want to have I don't have two dreads on the board. $2? That's fine. Hey. Stop killing stuff. You're being so cute just hanging out, and now you gotta kill stuff? No, she's okay. She's laying down again. I just had to turn her around so that she would stop staring at the thing that she wants to kill. The restlessness here. And I have a contentment to get rid of this once it becomes a dread. It's the perfect gameplay. Literally just one challenge there, huh? Okay. I want that to not decay, actually. Ooh. Give. We'll do a handful of things with this. Alright, throw that on there. Grab Rhaenyra. You are better now. Put those away. Slap this dread in there, get rid of it. Don't want it. And then you go back in here so I can wait until I can do a summon. $2? That's fine. Not very much, but whatever. Lantern Heart or Winter. That gives me Made in the Mirror. Lantern gives me a hint. This gives me something else. Just throw cat. No, yeah, throw cat in there. Get a hint. Why not? Treasure. Got so much stuff over here. Notoriety, notoriety. Mystique, 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 mystique. Better. Rhaenyra is more epic now. Go on through here. I should probably see if level 6 is enough. Level 6 knock is enough. I feel like it's not, but I keep not checking it, so... We shall see. What have we? Witch-kissed oil? Which... we may note is not, in fact, the thing I need. Books. There's books. Jesus. 2 books. Okay. Well, neither of these are books that I really want or need, so that's epic. What have ye? Forge or lantern? Edge, which we already have. I just need forge or lantern. And speaking of lantern, throw that in there. Get rid of that with Neville, I guess. Be gone. I could have waited and gotten more seers like I was going to last time. I only just remembered that, but I don't really care also. Not a huge deal. Is that we don't have it again? I'll wait, I guess. Dumbass. Arca Transfigurations, Volume 3? Okay. Epic. We'll be fine. We don't need anything else. I will, however, throw Slee in there. Give us more than 10. Make sure we don't fail it. Passion. Notoriety and also notoriety. Can I put Maid in the Mirror in there? She's my friend. I'll paint them into our world and perhaps they'll stay a little longer. 115. Will that increase the amount of time that she's here? That's cool. I'll do it. Might be problematic, but I'm fine getting canceled on the internet. Do I have Great on Oil. I could... No. No. We don't worry about it. I'll throw in an extra $1. Hope that it pays me back. Thank you, Neville. And now we check if this is enough. Not enough. Okay. That's whatever. I sure hope those indignities perpetrated by The Deceitful Fraternity of Oblivious. This book is as famous for the near incoherent fury of its tone as for the knowledge it contains. Yeah, that makes sense. I sure hope this gives me a level 6 Winter, so that I can just make that into a level 8 knock and I don't have to worry about it. That was $4. God damn. It was, however, 3 notoriety and 4 mystique. So cool. 113. That did not increase the amount of time that she was here. Intriguing. Whatever. This is like already level 8, so I don't want to do anything with it. Granted, it's not. These pigments are always level 4. Also, pigment is a powder, not an oil usually, but I suppose it happens. Once you add oil to the pigment, it becomes paint. Throw in a bunch of passion. I don't know, 1 notoriety, I guess. And then, what do we want? What is it? Vital pigment? Right, Rhaenyra. But we must use the knife, said the Lion-Throne one, the moose, the flame, the waking sword, against those who have passed the 3-valve door. And so none may pass. That is our law and the law of the sun. Cool. Garbage book. Epic. Glad I read that one first. And then I throw this in here. And that'll become something. Restlessness. Cool. $10 plus 5, 15. I need 21, so that's not gonna cut it. It's okay, we'll go check this out. That's not what I was hoping for, but 6 Grail is probably something I can do with. I don't think I can summon a Zine with that, but I might be able to summon a Zine with that, who knows. We shall see. Hi, Rhaenyra. And put this where it goes, and then put this up here where it belongs, then put these where they go, and then put this up here. And then this guy also goes up here. And then this guy, I have 2 of them now. And there we go. The Red Grail. She did not split the sun, but here we might imagine how she must have desired it. Cool. Epic. I could craft these together to make a better one. Maybe that would make it so I can summon Azim. Damn, I mean, might as well, right? It's gonna take 4 seconds, so... Sorry, 10 seconds, my bad. And now, what does Azim need? He needs like that. Yeah. Hi, Azim. Come here. I need to learn languages from you. Well, I guess I can't hold on to that either. It's okay. I'll put here and here for just a second, throw this in there, make sure I get a contentment. Just immediately took it, right? My bad. Didn't need to do that. Police incompetence, just notoriety, not any evidence. That's cool. Ooh. I probably won't do that again. Thanks, Opium. Read those blah blah blah. Now I share the right that the order used to summon a Caligini spirit. In clear defiance of the Lithian tradition, they did not offer a knock lore with a winter initiate and a Malleus imperative, but rather a winter lore with a knock initiate and the Malleus. It is not to be born. Okay. See? I knew that would happen. That's huge. I can make a level 8 knock lore then. The Flayed Tantra, Winged Dole. That goes here. Oh, that's 4. That goes here. Icon of Saint Agnes. That's not here, but here. Right? I'm gonna put this here just for measurement. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same height. So they're all lined up properly. Vital pigment. That doesn't go there. Why did I put that there? Buffoon. And now all my friends get to come back. I got 1 book out of that. Got a handful of items though, so that's fine. That's acceptable. Hello, Azim. You are my friend now. You need, what, Greek? Perfect? Free Phrygian? Throw her in. Oh, that's not the right object. Throw this one. Throw her in here. With knock. Summon a new maid. 1 billion maids. And then I need to do I need to do job after this because I don't have any more money. What is this? 134, 148. Leave 148 out. Send the hint in. And that's fine. Beauty, Grace. What does she do if I talk to her? She conks me over the head, makes me feel bad. Urgency of appetite. I don't remember how to summon King Crucible, but I know it's a lot of Forge. And I don't have a lot of Forge, so she's being so cute. So like whatever. What do we need? Forge or Lantern. And then Killing or Winter, which is gonna be not a problem. Throw in, I don't know, Slee. Let's cover that. 41. We have time. Not a problem. I have summoned my new bestie. And I have also learned Phrygian. Thank you, Izine. You're so good to me. 12 Grail, 12 Edge. Such a great guy. And he can protect me against disease, so that's like super cool, basically. Not that I'm going to do that, but I could, in theory. You know what? I'm gonna be a shill. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of passion. Throw this in there. Beauty, Grace. This is gonna become Dread. Or perhaps it isn't. It's just that easy. This is Sanskrit? Yeah, okay. Ba, 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 ba. More of this, thank you. Honestly, could break this down, then talk to her about it, get one of the renewable locations, Karasham, go back there, maybe it'll give me the mirror I need, perhaps? I would certainly hope so. How much money did that give me? 4? Ooh, crazy. I have unlimited notoriety. I'm about to have more restlessness, so let's just do my job as a fucking priest. Throw that in there. That's glimmering. So we grab, oh, put that back. We grab passion, and then let's go. That will give me some amount of dollars. Read the flayed tantra. We should be fine. Might send in the other maid just to you know, keep some time on there for funsies. Goodbye, maid. You're going to become a dread, and I don't like that about you. $20 winter. An extremely normal 40 edge. An extremely normal number to have. Honestly, grab this. 6 forge. That's not enough. But, probably enough to summon something. It's not the thing I want, but whatever. Throw this up in there. Winter? Or lantern? Throw her in there because she's got a bunch of garbage. I don't have enough. In that case, winter. Wow, that's all it needs. Okay. It's gonna be, what, a Caligini? Or something? I don't recall. Once Peel had peeled itself, it had the ink it needed to write the Tantra. It had to face the wrath of its fellows. Here's the invocation it used to fend them off. Ooh. That's epic. In that case, I'll burn the waking chant. Who even needs to burn the other moth lore? 2 restlessness. And a dread. And I'm sick. Dog. Too much. That's too much shit. I need to chillax a little bit. Yeah, Caligini. It's pretty good, all things considered. Do this for one of them. The other one, though. What are you gonna do, honestly? Probably this, if I had to guess. Welcome this guy into the fold. And then I'll make something better. It'll be fine. Make a level 8 knock influence. Bronze Spintria. There's a mirror. I don't even have to worry about it. Beatus Blade. You'll love to see it. And then everyone else is also here. Not a single book, but at least we have a mirror I can't use yet. So that's pretty cool. Or not the moth, it's talking about this one. Use... Wait, hold on. That one requires glimmering. This one also requires glimmering. No, this requires erudition and pit or dread. I don't have silent intensity though. I have open mind. Silent intensity is this one, isn't it? I don't actually know. I've never had the other reason skill. So health. I mean this would only do 1 or 2, as opposed to if I did the other way it would be like 4. So we're just gonna do this one. I'm going to need this dread to stick around though. So I actually think we should be fine as long as we don't miraculously get Season of Despair. And we won't. It's just that easy. $4, quite a bit. You'll have to see it. Honestly, let's just look through these. Also talk to Sulachana about the last one. Because I guess why not? That one with some passion. And that's a level 8. That's the highest lore I've used in one of those, so it'd probably be good. Maybe. All of my maids are about to die. Erudition or a library. You know something? That was not the one I thought I was going to have a difficult time with, and so I immediately forgot and did not prepare for that at all. So that's cool. That's epic. Glad I did that. I can't do the forge one. This one. So yeah, I'll do the secret histories. In the house of the sun, the dance of the angels of glory does not cease. Those who are cast down wave or wound or snow. I'm gone from the house, and as long as their parts in the dance are filled, they may never return. Therefore, let us join hands and add our little steps to the dance. Cool. Fervor. Throw that up there with this and this. I'm gonna go into the stag door in but a moment. Evidence, huh? Which one of you has... you? Maybe this will get you the last mile, then you'll have to walk. There's a little auberge I used to stay at when I went, but I burnt it down. Okay. The unnumbered stones. Hey you, deal with this. Goodbye. Orthos Woods. We go into the stag door. And I'll get my little erudition and it'll be fine. Free gamer. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Leave me alone about it. 21 seconds. We can honestly just run it again. I'll have time. The dread is gone. However, in 31 seconds, I'll have another one to work with. So that's fine. Not a problem. Season of Despair is happening soon. Which I am not a fan of, but whatever. Yeah, I'll take it. Ten seconds. I have to wait. I unfortunately have fooled myself yet again. So... Edge? Is that enough? Cussagant? Did not work. That's fine. That's fine. Porter surely wouldn't fail me. Porter has never failed me. Cease that movement. Erudition. And the dread is gonna get eaten, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do away with it. And I'm gonna have to keep this from decaying for until the Season of Despair is over so that I can use it. It sucks. I have summoned creature. Some kind of a guy. It's just like some kind of creature on the floor. So that's exciting. Very exciting, in fact. Throw that in there. Grab this. And also that guy. Yahoo! We just have to sit around for 30 more seconds. That's all. Not even a problem, really. Perfect. And now I just need to wait 8 seconds for it to no, because it's another one. It's literally 2 cycles in a row was Despair. That sucks, and I'm sad about it. I can't even do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to suck it up, I guess. I'm upset about that. Also, I wish I still had Azim. That's okay. I'm gonna throw us into the Ortho Woods. Even though I only have $7. Slam the Percussagant in there with Cat. $2. Get some books, please. I need them. Oh, huge. Put that back. Now you can have it. What do we need? Killing and Forge or Moth. So I have Lantern and Edge. So I can get rid of one of them with the Edge, but I need Forge or Moth. I don't really have very much good for either of those, but that's fine. We'll throw Isabet and Porter and Sylvia in there if I have to. Can I steal my peoples? Probably. Yeah, I sure can. I don't have enough. Wait, does it have to be lantern? Yes, merciless light of the Mansus. Hey, no, right now I need to hold on to this. I don't want the Season of Despair to hang out for any longer than is necessary. And there you go. Now we're done. That can just suck it. We'll make it through. Porter, also get in there. What was I doing before that? Right. Vatiani, come fix this mirror. I'm about to be ill. Don't make me be ill and have a dread on the board. Eat this. Thank you. What have ye? Did that work? Did we win? We won. It's okay. Put the Eldridge in here too, just to pop us up to 10. Do a little job. Make sure we have a vitality on the board, because I don't want to spend money to make me not ill. So, have this. I feel pretty confident that there's a gold Spintria. I just still don't know how to get that. Wildering Mirror. 8? That's fucking 8? I did not realize that was fucking 8. I thought that was 4. It's the small mirror, not the big mirror. That's crazy. Free vitality. Put this in here then. Grab that. That's obviously good enough. Illness. Take this vitality. I'm about to have restlessness, which is super duper fun. It would just wait for 40 seconds. Damning evidence, not good. Wow, that did. I wanted you to eat that, but you did not eat that. And a dread and a fucking restlessness. Hey, that's too many. That's too many of them. What do you mean? Put some back. That's too many. Already 21st? Yeah, okay. Put that in there. Grab fucking Dread and Sylvia. Fraser. Perfect. Beautiful. Is that broken? That's still fine. That's still fine. Okay. In that case, I do need to start doing this more, because eating followers. But for now, Mystique is the only thing I have, and 3 Passion. Plus Restlessness. Beauty. I should actually have enough knock to go to the spider door now. Yeah. Lethe, rather. That goes down here. I say ingredients of level 8. Dappled mask. In the forest where the moon couldn't go, the boughs of the trees were woven together like bandages or lovers. The moon might change herself to an ant or to a bird or to her sister. But the forest would not yield their penetrations, no matter her caresses. One day we came with our scissors and we severed the branches until the moon and the blood dappled the rotting leaves on the forest floor. Crazy! There you go. The Whispering Amulet is a weird one. I think. 'Cause it has 2. There are other amulets and it doesn't have 2. In the mountains as upon the plain. This one looks like the, oh, I don't remember the name. The purple book that becomes a tool afterwards. Vok? I don't have Vok, because I don't have the Peacock Door yet. Elridge. All my gamers. I would have liked more books, but that's not a problem. I need some money, too. That's exciting. Honestly, do it anyway. Slap that guy in there again. Bring cat. $2. Let's go. No problem. It will only become a problem afterwards. For now, though, it's fine. Honestly, the dread's gonna decay before it becomes a problem, so we're just gonna hang out with it. What have we? Lantern or knock? We've got it covered with lantern. Edge also mostly got it covered. This is forge or moth. Okay. Put Isabel and Sylvia in there to get the moth. $3. Epic. See, I knew it would be fine. And now, I'll do this again, even though I don't really want to. And it'll probably give me a human man that I can put in a jail cell and eat later. We call upon a moth. Of course we do. Sylvia, get that shit handled. And now I have spider door. Now I can use this for shit. So that's nice. I could make a level 6 lantern with one of my wood whispers. That's glimmering and erudition. I don't like doing it across like skill tree. Yahoo. Fervor. Epic. This gives me a guy who I'm going to consume. Can't do forge. I can, however, do edge. Edge is erudition. Edge is health. Not erudition. What will that give me? Does that give me glimmering? I don't know. Let's see. Edge reason. Talk to Poppy. She will probably give me winter. It's like the only thing she ever does, right? Oh, right. Damning evidence that I'm about to get clobbered with. Huge paying attention moment. And they're not gonna be back for a while. She wants to knock. It's strange. That's fine though, that is their addition. But I need to deal with this. And I don't have okay. Problematic. That's yikes. So either I'll die or I won't die. And that's just how it's gonna be for right now. Come here, Porter. You need to be level 5. Fucking immediately. 60 seconds is not fast enough, but I don't have another choice. Powerful deception? No, just kill them. Oh, I have 10 moth. That's fair. Rose, kill them. Or don't, that's fine. 13 edge and is clearly not as good as 10 moth. I just need him to not grab the evidence yet. We have plenty of notoriety and mystique, so he could very well keep fucking around, and that's what we need right now. We need the keep fucking around to happen. Come on. Don't do it. Fucker. Ugh. Epic. Cool. Pog. Hoodwink someone, then, I guess. I sure hope that grabs not me. I'm upset that that's grabbing Eau Claire, but also sort of whatever. That's gonna decay 0.1 second faster than I will get my... 0.2 seconds faster than I get my shit back. I'm upset about that. Is he okay? Did he get hurt? No. Okay. Whatever. That sucks, but whatever. Fucking this guy. Why not? There's my friend, quote unquote. I'm going to consume your soul, so jot that down. I want to subvert this with a lantern. This will create lantern lore instead of moth. Perfect. And then we just wait, and it works out perfectly. Treasure, wonderful. I need some of that. Boy, am I upset about this. Yes. Sorry, Eau Claire. See you later. I won't, but see you later. Yeah. $1. A singular dollar bill. I'm ill. Why not? Was this erudition perfect? I actually prepared this time. On Matthias and the Amethyst Imago. Lumago? Imago? I don't know what capital I looks like in this font. Gumble. Of course, great unaware. No books. I'm not allowed to have any books this run. That's cool. I didn't even want any books. Sure. Fine, I guess. I really would like a book, but whatever. Can I have... Baby. Can I have, Winter? And Knock? No. Unfortunate. That's fine. I don't speak Aramaic yet. I can get that done, but not quickly. Substantial lantern commission is pretty good, actually. I can do that, basically, is what I'm saying. Honestly, just do that. Whatever. I need secret histories, so thus is life. I sort of want higher level secret histories, but we're gonna check that one out, I guess. And I'll just summon a new percussive. Because why not? I don't even need to use that, so I'm not going to. Very substantial edge. I no longer can do that. So that's 2 that I can't do anymore. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't even worry. Ooh. High-level Grail? I prefer a high-level Forge. That's Lantern and not Forge. Cool. Well, I am no longer ill in 60 seconds. And then I'll be ill again soon, so don't even worry about it. Thankfully, I have a billion fucking notoriety and... Well, no, actually, that's not very thankfully. I have a billion notoriety on the board. We don't like that. Hey, Porter. Can you... Hold on. Nope, wait. Oh, put that back. Can you do something about this, Porter? I trust only you with this task. I really do need to be, like, doing my job at the priest zone, which is what I'm choosing to call it. Foreman house. Can't load immediately into that because I don't have any money. Sell off. Go in the slot. Sell off the bronze Spintria. And then I'll sell off the silver I get from the knock, and then we'll go. That sounds fine. What have you? Stop. Stop doing that. It's not nice. That's good. That's good, though. I can subvert a lantern to get my tier 6 forge. I guess. Or I could subvert a moth to get a tier 4 lantern, then subvert that lantern to get a tier 6 forge? Question mark? Or, alternatively, I could just talk to this guy about teaching me Aramaic, and he could teach me Aramaic, and then I would have the forge lore I need. It is crazy how that works. At least I'm not ill anymore. God damn, I'm about to have problems. Oh boy, there's the problems. That's actually worse problems than I was initially suspecting I might have. Hi, Ellie. You're being very cute. Thank you for laying on the desk and looking at the monitor and my mouse and not attacking any of those. Such a polite little kitten. Alright. He got me some bitter black salts. That I'm actually quite willing to make a painting out of. Not yet, though. I have shit to do. Primarily, of course, known as Porter. I need you to fucking destroy this shit. Please, for the love of God. Anyway, it's okay. That said, I can do this. Oh, not yet. I need to do notoriety, and notoriety, and notoriety, and... one passion. Hi, Ellie. Hi. And then we throw Valtiani in there. Hi. My kitten is being very cute on the desk right next to my mic, sorry. My focus is elsewhere. And then when it asks for paints, I'll just put some salt in there. Put some salt on the painting canvas. The painting canvas is what I really truly wanted to call that. Hi, Ellie. Hi. You being cute again? You're always being cute. She's now laying on my left hand, and I am no longer able to control my left hand. Thankfully, this game is controlled entirely via the mouse, if you're willing to suffer, as I am. Hi. Hi, cutie. Oh, getting comfy again? Such a little creature. Pause. That didn't do it? What? That didn't give me a painting? I thought that was supposed to give me a painting. That did not give me a painting. Excuse me? That was Forge lore with Forge pigment. That was supposed to give me a painting. Or does it have to be full passion in order to give the painting? That would make sense. But also sad. I needed that. Hi. Hi, baby. You don't have to sit here anymore. Don't get upset with me. Yeah, screaming. I know. I know, baby. Screaming. On the bright side, I can go do an expedition now, I guess. So that's fine. Cat, as always, get in there. Funds. Cool. 6 forge, not good enough. That's okay. 2, 6. Everything sucks. That's fine. I read the book. It's okay. Just do this again. Hope to get some people to send to the spider gods. Porter? Porter? You have got to be kidding me. I need that evidence gone. And also I need to be able to make a silver spintria. Which I cannot do if there is always somebody in the talk verb. Cease this godless behavior, perhaps. Heart or lantern? We got plenty of lantern and some heart. And then this is just edge or winter. We have plenty of edge. Throw Eldridge in there. Take care of that. Look at that. 10, 10. That's all we need. And it's only 2 obstacles, so we only need to throw $2 in there, which I did in the beginning, so we do not have to worry. I would like to get rid of these 2 fascinations. They are scaring me.
Cool. Now you have some edge in there. Deal with it, Porter. I don't have the time to be fucking around with this shit. 110, 137. Take care of that one. I could do this, maybe? Grail. I don't think it'll be enough. Significant intensity of Grail and a little Moth and Knock. Is 5 not enough? What about 6? Will 6 be enough? Is 6 enough for you? 6 is enough for you. Beautiful. Thank you. That concludes my TED Talk. Thank you and good night. This is the first of the practices that the Imago and Matthias used to begin their ascent to power. They've risen beyond our sight, but the flames may yet burn in the Maliary. Yahoo! Level 6 forge? Hell yeah. Okay, in that case, I just need a restlessness, and that'll... that'll... Speaking of a restlessness... Looky there. A restlessness. Beauty, grace. Hey, Raw Prophet. You're... Moth and Grail, right. Go in there, do whatever, I don't care. You, give me this, and also this. And then Enid. No. I need more forge. What? 852, not enough. I need more than 8. Is it 10? Do I need 10? Do I need to upgrade my forge one more? That makes sense. I don't like it, but that makes sense. I could do some addition and perhaps some subtraction to make that work, but I don't really want to. So instead I will not. Can y'all imagine if I had properly made the forge painting? And then I would be able to summon King Crucible? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, honestly. That'd be pretty crazy. At the very least, I can go in here. I guess. Thank you, Porter. It only took you like 6 tries. Jesus. Well, at least I've got the Silver Spintria now, and I'm not going to jail. So that's nice. You love it when that happens. I still don't have a human person. So I can't do anything about the season of whatever it's called. Aspiration, season of whatever. I don't know. What have ye? That give. Beautiful, thank you. Glimmering and erudition. I have a glimmering and an erudition, so I'm going to do this, get a level 4 lantern, and then I'll get a level 6 forge, and then I can make a level 8 forge. And that's just math.
Honestly, mathematics. Dorothy, go collect some books. Why don't you? That would just be epic, I think. Do this. Reason. Maybe it'll work this time. Erudition. And glimmering. Which one do we need first? Hopefully erudition. Beautiful. Silver Spintria. Beautiful. The Devoured Tantra. The Deeds of the Scarred Captain. This World Does Not Weep. And that's it. Cool. That is Edge. That's... I can translate that. Okay, so that's gonna be my next thing. I can't no, that's Sanskrit. I can translate that, no problem. Find another place to go, I guess. Put the percussivant in here so that I can continue using it, because I don't want to summon another one, even though summoning a percussivant using a percussivant is really easy. Behold, he breaketh down, and it cannot be built again. He openeth up a man, and he shall not be closed. You have opened the door of this place, and I have passed through to stand before you now. But this is my promise. A time will come when I shall open, and you shall pass through me to stand in a higher place than this. Crazy. Another one. But this time, with a little bit of a fervor. Oh, put that back where it belongs. Yahoo! Honestly, why I should align things in a way that makes sense and not just slap things onto the grid like a nightmare child. Right, there's our level 4 lantern. I was paying not enough attention, so now I have no percussivant. That's okay. Send in the raw profit, and no, I'll just wait and summon the percussivant again, I guess. Just that easy. Alright. Throw that in there with some knock and edge. What do I need? I need more heart. Fine, I guess. Dorothy with this, and I don't have the thing, so whatever, that'll just become a vitality and I'll eat it later, I guess. Raw profit, rose, $2. Good enough. I'm gonna make Elridge better. And right. I just screwed myself on that again for what, the 8th time in a row? I keep doing that and it keeps happening. Crazy how that works. Lantern or knock. I mean, shit, knock will handle both of these, so we'll just slap Enid and Neville in there. And that will be that. Tentative evidence. You are a rascal and I do not like you. There we go. Collect that. Throw Neville in there. Beauty, grace.
That will happen, but not yet. I want this for now. And then this also. And this time, I won't be my own worst enemy. I will just be my own friend. As if that is even remotely possible. Very substantial winter. That's good. We have 3 silver spentria in our contracts right now, our commissions. And a bronze, and that's not bad, honestly. Epic. Now I read this. That one sucked. We try it again with exactly the same setup. And then yeah, I just sort of hang out for a while. I'm ill again, so that's nice.
Take a shot every single time you say I'm ill again.
Yeah, no. Really, really, truly, everyone watching my stream would die. Because I'm ill all the time in this game. It is my singular curse.
Everyone would get ill, if you will.
I won't.
Darn. There goes my evening plans.
Truly. As the captain destroys each monster, a flood of blood rises higher until at last a priestess drowns and is reborn as a serpent goddess. She blesses the captain, and he departs for the house above the forest, leaving Mycenae to reign supreme after the flood of blood subsides. Goddamn. Oh, that's not 6, that's 8, that's better. Epic. Throw that in there. Grab all of these. I need to do... Honestly, I'll just do the lantern one. So I can get erudition, which I will then use to create another Forge 6. For now, though... I'm going to translate this, I guess. He'll be fine. There's no more notoriety on the board, except for the ones that are in his pocket, so I think we'll be fine. Yay, illness. Treasures. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This will not last, but I want it to. So I'm gonna do something a little bit silly. I'm not gonna hold on to that for 50 seconds. Never mind. Capture you. You're my friend now. Get fucked. Beautiful. Oh, damning evidence, of course. Yeah, it's always damning evidence. Hey, Porter. Great news, buddy. You have another job to do. And if you fail it, I'll be sad. Okay. I have to wait until Porter is done before I can do more crafting, so we just read this. That's Grail. Okay. Throw this in here with reason and knock. And then spider door. It'll be fine. It'll be 100% epic. Fine, it gave me a free air edition, so I could have done it anyway, but that's whatever. Serenity of the Black Woods. Greek. I don't even know what that is. Lethe? So that's Lethe. That's moth. Inspired by the centipede. Interesting. The irreproachable traditions. I actually don't know if you've seen yet, so that's useful. On the matter of deeds and serpents. This is more important, but I don't speak Vok still, so put that over there with the other one. Single corner of fire-cold paper has survived the flames. In shaky hands, it reads Lady K, green chalcedony, 3-lobed spring leaves in 5, but unexpectedly, in a suitcase beside the flames, a little trove of books survives. Whoever destroyed the Key Hunter's journal saw no need to burn these books. Well, they're my books now, so I'm gonna call that a Dubskis, and Pokemon Freak isn't here, so they can't complain about that. It just works. Free contentment. Now, Porter, I really need you to win this. Porter? I don't even want to, like, I want to get rid of the evidence first, but I need this guy to, like, continue being alive. I guess I could have sent in, the Raw Prophet, but I don't know, dude. Perfect. I don't really have any use for that, but good enough. At last the fervor is spent. What have they made of this night? Fervor and lore together will almost always cause exaltation, but will use up a fervor. I don't know what it means by it will cause an exaltation. I don't know what it means by it will cause an exaltation, but I keep doing it. And that's something. What do I want? This is probably not lantern, but forge. It's a good enough forge. I won't even have to do the combining and subverting and such. I don't know. I'm gonna call it quits soon. Chateau Raveline. I'm gonna call it quits soon. And then we'll be back on what day is it? Wednesday. We'll be back on Friday with honestly probably more of this. My brain won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, as it were. Put this guy here. Throw Knock in there. What if I make more Grail? Nothing. What if I make more Moth? Nothing. Alright, well. Summon a new one. Why not? A new friend to betray. 10 seconds. I just need actually so many more than just 10 seconds. God, this guy's about to be a fucking edge follower, huh? Don't. Fucker. Oh my god. I
think I just lose. Am I about to just fucking lose? I can get favor from authority in here. I have to be pretty goddamn lucky, but whatever, just fucking. It might not grab me, but I've never had it grab 2 followers. It's always been 1 follower and then 1 me. Okay, Sylvia. I guess I'm free, but that doesn't make it better. I should sell the other Spentria while I'm sitting here. Maybe I can get favor from authority. Nope. 2 of those were glimmering, so huge. Partridge claims to have identified consistent features among those who ascended. All of them had passed the stag door and were accounted no. All of them spoke the Khalidate invocation for a greater rite at the start of their ascension. All of them were rich. Khalidate is Lantern, right? Or is that this one? That's not what I want. However, that is ostensibly what I was going to do anyway. So, sure. Do I still have the erudition? No, I do not, but I can get it. Oh, it just ate my erudition, right? That would be what happened. God damn, dude. Porter, you're supposed to be better than this. What's wrong with you, dude? I guess I'm back to Isabet as my friend. Whatever. Chateau, send the raw profit, and also cat. Money. Get out of here. In 10 seconds, I will capture my worshipper as well. Free erudition. What have we? Heart or lantern? I have enough lantern already covered. And this is lantern or knock. Already have lantern. Huge. Cool. We just win that. Easy. Meowdy, by the way. Welcome to stream. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing. Is what I'm trying to say. So much notoriety and more tentative evidence. Dog, I hate you, Porter. You got one more shot, buddy. Get rid of this or else I will be sad forever. Get some silver Spentria while I'm at it, I guess. My erudition. And then what do I need to make a better one? Erudition and health. That's fucking A-okay, honestly. Not even a problem. That's fine. I can go through the spider door. And then once I'm done with that commission, I will... God... Damn it, Porter. I can't believe it. Every time. He better not come back with another fucking brutal experience scar. He's probably going to and just immediately die. So, like, that's gonna suck, but his own damn fault, honestly. he normally doesn't ever fail me, and he failed me just like 400 times in a row, so that's not my problem anymore, I think. I think that's his problem now. Winter is erudition, so I will have an erudition in time. Not a problem. I could also just use the forge, but we'll do the winter. Winter's easier right now. Ooh, is that 15? That's huge. Forge, and then what we grab? Enid. Is that enough? Winter. I feel like that's not enough. Is it Lantern? There it is, King Crucible. Right. We have King Crucible now. That's huge. That's Deep Mandaic. That was such a sideways jump she did. More of a fall, really.
Yeah, she doesn't realize what has table underneath it and make it a little bit clearer.
No, I just wanna do this. I wanna do this. I wanna get the biggin. I don't need it anymore, really. I just got I just got King Crucible. That's literally all I was doing that for. Beginning of an ending. The wound is healed, but someone came close to death. Silence has touched him. So now he's Winter also. Dog, I just want you to do one thing. I'm gonna keep throwing him in there until he fucking solves the problem. God damn. No, it's too late. He's in there. I need to get an erudition for this, but it's too late. This might give me an erudition. It's probably just going to give me restlessness though, right? Yeah. Treasures. Hi, King Crucible. You're my friend. Look at that. I love those numbers. Those are wonderful, beautiful numbers. That will actually give me an erudition, and within the correct time frame, so that's quite good. Notoriety. Just all of it. Just throw so much notoriety in there. What are they gonna do? Minus 1. Get a passion in there. I like having one passion in there at least. That seems to work pretty well. And then Mr. King Crucible is gonna help me out a little bit. Erudition. That doesn't want erudition, but it does want erudition. Hey, erudition. It's not erudition yet for another 0.9 seconds. I'm upset about that one. Porter. Buddy. The high mysteries of the innermost chamber of our church scholar, secret rites of the Church of the Unconquered Sun, which held power in at least 2 histories. That's crazy. Book of True Blood, work by Cassius, also crazy. Can I even speak this language? Not yet, but I have the ability. And I also got the Morphe Codex. That'll be nice to translate. That'll probably give me something valuable. More Gradon oil, because I can't have just one. Cinnabar amulet. I need to move this whole thing over, like, several, it would seem. We'll just do one for now. One whole slot, at least. That's 4. Shift that out. 8 ingredients, or pigments, rather. And then this goes up here in the 4 slot. And I grab all my friends again. And god damn it, Porter, you are so bad at your job. It's fine. It's just not his day. That's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. I was gonna end it, but then everything got worse. I need you to not decay. I like having you around. Plus, he'll teach me the language that I want to learn. I don't have any books written in Deep Mandaic yet, but it's a good thing to have. What do you need? Aramaic. Here you go. Agony. Agony. Just agony. And we still haven't gotten rid of the evidence because Porter keeps fucking dying. How much money did we get? 3? That's nice. Ill again, as always. Glimmering, that's a new erudition. Cool, I don't need another erudition, but why not? Let's go in here with some of this, maybe get another follower to give to the spider gods. Or to me. He died. Porter! Dude! Come on! Okay, I'll send the raw prophet to do it. I don't even know how I was healing him and then he just died. It's because it was the same type of scar, obviously. It's a fucking rascal, dude. Cannot catch a break. Thank you for the Aramaic King Crucible. Not the Aramaic, the Deep Mandaic. Very similar, quite different though. I don't know. Go do that, and then hopefully I'll have King Crucible still by that point. I could hold him here, but I just don't want to. I'm gonna read my stupid books. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that Porter just kept dying. He just kept fucking dying. He sucks. He sucks now. He's bad at his job. Go here. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. And that didn't work either. Jesus Christ. How much will it take? It's your turn, Isabet. You get to try it. What in the goddamn? I can't have shit in Detroit, man. King Crucible, get in there. Pop off, okay? Cat, you too. And have some money while you're at it. Read this book. Hopefully that's... The writer credits the Red Grail, the Ring U, and the Horned Axe, the powers the Sisterhood reveres, with agreeing a final treaty between the hours of the House and the hours they displaced. Thunderskin loved the U, and the Grail destroyed him, as a restitution for the slaying of the Horned Axe sisters and brothers. Cool. I'm also... Me when I, dude. Isabet, please. Please, Isabet. Take care of it, dude. I can't keep doing that. Murder will not be a problem. Forge or Moth also will not be a problem. King Crucible could have handled that one on his own. Why won't they listen to me? I just want to consume them. That's like whatever though, right? They should be fine with that. These are both in VOC, right? Yeah, of course. They're both in VOC. Why wouldn't they be? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh, nightmare. It's whatever. The Thunderskin entered the Mansus through the Peacock Door, a privilege never given to the Witch and Sister, but then their merit was much less. The writer admits that entry through the Peacock Door is unseemly, but insists that under the circumstances there was no other way. Bam. Cool. That's another, 8. Silver Spintria. Put them where they belong. Do this again. And this time I have an erudition. Why did that just go on the floor? Everything's going wrong. Once I have my big forge, I'm done. Okay, at least he didn't make a damning evidence. He just made another stupid tentative evidence, which is ostensibly worse, honestly. I might merge my heart lore into knock lore just because I don't need it, I think. At least not right now. But we'll see. I'm gonna read the rest of these books. Maybe this one will give me another level 8 edge, and then I can just do that one, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not anytime soon, clearly, but we will. And erudition and health. That's fine. I'm getting stale. Need to slap a bunch of shit in there. Free contentment, do that one. Sure. I sure would enjoy not having 2 evidences on the board, but what are you gonna do, huh? I'll try to make a Grey Dawn. I'll try to make a winter painting with the Grey Dawn oil. Speaking of, I need to make her better, huh? Speaking of, I need to put that in there, huh? Might as well do it now. How much money? 2? Possibly 3. That's fine. It gave me another contentment. That's nice. Treasure. Epic, epic. We got some treasure. Do this one, I guess. I don't know. Some passion. Beautiful. Do it again. That's somewhat unfortunate. I do have notoriety on the board. And it is not going to decay in time. I do have significantly more mystique. But that's not gonna... It's not gonna be enough. The Horus Book 2. Probably also edge, given the green of it. Tantra of Worms, Sanskrit, I can read that. Beautiful. Rose Pearl Dust, that's art. And this is Greek, so that's nice. Sell this off. Honestly, just do this one again. throw King Crucible in there. Do we could I just like throw knock in there? Where is my knock? It's in here, right? Yeah, there can only be one King Crucible. However, I'm curious if I can sacrifice King Crucible to gain King Crucible. Not this one. Here we go. Sacrifice a King Crucible to gain a King Crucible. No? No, they don't want that. What is it? It's Forge and Lantern. You're telling me that's not enough Forge and Lantern? In what way is that not enough Forge and Lantern? Alright. Whatever. Oh, hold on to him, though. Oh, we're killing the fire? I'm trying to. It wouldn't work, though. I'm trying to kill King Crucible to make King Crucible. Did not work the way I wanted it to. Also, hi. Welcome. It's going... Period. End of sentence. It is going. I've got a bunch of shit. I remembered how to get Aramaic, or not Aramaic, Phrygian and Deep Mandaic. Are you proud of me? I have Fucine, but I just keep not reading it. Who needs it, honestly? Fucine? Fucine? Fucine. Fucking. Fucking. F-U-C-I-N-E. That's pronounced fucking. Anyway. I don't want to do this one. I have so many books that I need to translate, but I also have to, like, do all of them. Like, read them, not just translate them. Go in there, King Crucible. Maybe you can solve this one all by your lonesome, too. It's Italian, so closest would be Fucina. That's fair. Thank you. It's all just letters to me. So, I appreciate the assistance. As always. Fucina. That's sort of how I've been pronouncing it anyway. I enunciated that sentence so weirdly. Heart or winter. Forge or knock. Well, we got one of them. Winter, then. I can't do winter, so we're doing heart. I don't have any good heart followers. Guess we'll do winter, then. Whatever. That's fine. I could probably just summon... I can probably summon a Maid in the Mirror, my bestie. I don't think I'll have time to put her in the expedition, but it's quite possible. There we go. Finally we got one. What do I do with the fervor? When I put it in there, it says shit about the fervor, how doing a fervor and a lore does something, but I don't know what it does. It says it'll drive them to exaltation, and I don't know what exaltation is. How am I supposed to know what that means? It doesn't mean anything to me. Throw that in there. I can't use that. Fair. You got me there. Should try it then? I do try it. I do it like every time I get a fervor, and it just doesn't like do anything. It just doesn't do anything. So I put this in here. Beautiful. And then I can put this in there.
Since when can I put health in there? Oh. Literally smooth-brained. I didn't realize I could put health in there. I don't have lore of at least the 10th level, but I will shortly. Okay. Literally did not even realize I could put health in there. Literally instantaneous results. I'm so good at this. You are. I appreciate it. Someone has to tell me to read the card because reading the card explains the card, so... We got there. Give me this guy, and guess what? You're going in a jail cell. Get fucked. You're my friend now. Forever. I need the... No, I just have to deal with it then. Honestly, I don't really care if I get a curse. Not even real. Dorothy, you are my friend now. I need to do job. Notoriety and notoriety and notoriety and passion. And then I do contentment. Beautiful. Oh, I wanted to use that for the spider door. Okay. In the final part, Cassius confesses to being a former legate. He recounts his terror of the Tribune and divulges the secret lore of the Golden General, the champion of the Shadowless Empire, the enemy of the Tribune, in the hope that the Tribune will someday be undone. Free Dread. Oh, that's better than what I was expecting, but does allow me to do exactly the same thing. Okay. Bad news. I'm putting this in here instead. I'm taking a nap. What do I need? I need Dread and health. Damn, that's a little rough, but okay. That's fine. If yeah, naps are awesome. Truly. How you doing? I don't remember what the last thing I can't, normally the thing I do is I remember something that we talked about last stream because I have brainworms, but I don't remember that this time. I was woken up by drilling, so pretty shite. That's unfortunate. Try being cooler. That's dread and erudition and health. 2 of those are easy to get my hands on. For the next 50 seconds, dread is not. In fact, dread isn't really that easy to get my hands on ever, but... all I have to do is look at this fleeting reminiscence and it'll probably fuck me over, so... At least I've got that. Hey, baby? Do you want me to grab her? You seem quite frustrated.
I'm good.
Okay. Do you also want to stop working, maybe?
Maybe.
You seem quite frustrated.
No, I'm actually doing good. I'm catching up on stuff that I
Okay.
want to do actively.
Okay.
Kitty's in a murder mode because I put treats in the pink orb where you can
Yeah.
knock them out of.
Yeah.
And that was really engaging for her, but now everything is one of those to her.
Anything could have a treat in it for all she knows.
Especially because the smell got all over
Oh, no.
everywhere on my desk.
That's unfortunate. But now I'm playing Minecraft, so smiley face. That is pretty smiley face.
What flavor of Minecraft are you playing? What are you doing? Are you making cool stuff? Are you the kind of person who builds cool stuff, or are you the kind of person who mines in the ground? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. My people stand before me, voices raised in song, faces upraised, aflame. I have my base built into a cliffside. Epic. I love doing shit like that. I never do it because the moment I open Minecraft, my brain shifts into I have to find every ore within a 14-mile radius of the spawn point. And then I just do that until I kill the end dragon, and then I don't play the game again. I have problems. There are doors that few ever see, few are yet open. If I'm willing to suffer the consequences, I might someday become one of those doors for my congregation to pass. Knock, and ye shall be opened. Boggers. Yearning. I have to put a restlessness in there! I don't have any of those. I had so many of them one time, but now I don't anymore. That probably also takes 60 seconds. Yes, it does. Rough. Unless I get a restlessness out of, I don't know, magic, then I'm just gonna have to do it again. On the bright side, all of Duncan's evidence is exploding because he doesn't know how to do his job. That's 4, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to be sure if an arrow slew the Empress Herodias or the Empress Eudoka. Sometimes it is possible that an Ormolu clock was stolen in the sack of Vienna, even as it rested safe in the vaults of Rome. Yeah, me too, dude. A book of pressed flowers emanating a peculiar scent, 3 elderly Baedekers, a collection of butterflies painted black and white, and the real treasures, an oddity in a glass case, and a croissant coffer of rare books. See this thing? That would be a restlessness someday. I have too many books now. Tantra. The Vinzant inscriptions. That's Phrygian, right? Jumble. More erudition? Why do I... Not erudition, that's Aramaic. The Geminiad, that's the one I was thinking of. This guy. This guy looks like the Geminiad, but it's different. It's pink. At least I know what to do, sort of. I wasn't prepared for it, but at least I know what to do. Right? That's nice. Don't they also need a dread for this? Yeah. Alright, so let's read some of these. See what happens. If this gives me a dread, not a dread, a restlessness, I'm gonna cry. Like I said, Priest is very straightforward about what they need you to do. What you need to do. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. After I figured it out, it was pretty easy. My congregation is satisfied by my mortifications, but that divine spark is absent. To create a lock scar, you need restlessness, at least 10th level lore, and a particular discipline of body or spirit. Particular discipline of body or spirit. You can only have one of each type of scar. What does that mean? A particular discipline of body or spirit. This guy? Probably these guys. We'll figure it out. What have ye? Fascination? Not what I need. Do it again. This, I guess. That's erudition, so we'll do it with reason. Illness, of course. Glimmering didn't give me the thing I needed. I have illness and an injury? Come on, dude. Can't have shit in Detroit, man. I don't have dread. I also don't have silent intensity skill. I've never had that one. Man. I might have dread. Maybe. Please give me a dread. Restlessness? That's the thing I needed. Why are you screaming at me and looking at me? Why are you screaming while staring deep into my eyes? What's going on, baby? A little baby kitty cat being weird. At least Duncan sucks. He still might have time to do this. No, he won't. Never mind. We're fine. Police incompetence, Pog. As always. Bastard. I don't want it to go into there. I just want to go into the spider door. Not good enough. Try again. I no longer have a wound. Now it's time to get rid of my fucking illness. I know. Sucks. I wasn't good enough, but it's okay. We just go right back into the studying. Because I'm about to have two entirely different pieces of dread, but I want to hold on to this restlessness because it's not easy to get restlessness anymore, and I would really like to be able to do the thing. Oh, that became a restlessness, right. It doesn't immediately degrade into a dread, it becomes a restlessness first. Right. Brain. Brain power activated. It better not be Season of Despair. Okay, we're fine. That fascination's gonna go into that thing. No, it won't. Come here. I don't have it. I don't have any knock because it's in the fucking thing. This is a nightmare, except I'm the nightmare. I am my own worst enemy, as well we know. It's fine. Also didn't work again. Eat this dread, you rascal. The health back. Reason. That guy. She's up there now. Allie. Stop eating it. You're not supposed to eat that. Hey. Come on, give me your little feet. And now we go onto the floor.
Did you see how much she was murdering everything?
Yeah, she's a little batshit right now.
Yeah, but she won't stay on one thing.
Well, if that thing is a snake and a human person is attached to it. She does not like the spritzing. Also, many of that may have gone on her bed. Shit. Well,
Try not to get you or her food.
but God, at what cost?
Apparently we have good airflow in this room.
How does it taste?
Me? Bad? For me, I'm not a kitten.
Probably also tastes bad for kitten, but this one is immune to it apparently, so who knows? Right, no, I need that to not be decaying. Pretty please give me the thing I need immediately right now, or else I'll be sad. Give.
It's okay.
What?
I think her bed's okay. Plus, she doesn't do anything on top of it. Top outside.
That's fair. You know, so I'm switching it up. Switching it up to this one. Do you need health? Yeah, have another wound. That's crazy. Just got over my wound and also my illness. Time to add another wound to the fucking pile. I need more. Excuse me, where did that dread come from? Oh, the dread, it was because it spread from the thing. Come on, guys, I just need one. Just give me one. Pretty please. What about this one? What about this one? Would you perhaps prefer if it was forge? Would that be good for you, you folks out there, you freaks out there? $10. I need to sell off some of my silver spentria soon. I also need to talk to these guys, see what their next commissions are. I currently have a very substantial commission on the board, which is nice, but... Please, please, dog. Actually, I'll wait. It's like 2 seconds until I have my Formulae Ophidian. Slap that up there, and then... Yeah, okay. Huge delay as I try to force my brain to have a functional thought. What should I read, perhaps? The Geminiad doesn't give me what I want it to, but the Geminiad also is very useful, so I should learn how to speak that language. I want it to have knock, but it won't have knock. The Geminiad never has knock, even though it's purple. Meow, I know. You're such a little tiny baby and you want so very desperately to kill everything. I know you're God's perfect killing machine, but you also weigh like 3 pounds. How much did she weigh last time we weighed her?
3.7 pounds.
Yeah, alright. She needs to take a bath. I'll get that done soon. Thanks, finally with the fervor. And I've got my health back. A bath? Yeah, she needs to take a bath because she's stinky.
She sits on my headrest, but she makes it fall, like, slowly go down.
Yeah, she wants to kill the ceiling fan still, which is crazy because if I turned that on, she would run screaming into the night. Oh, she's sitting down now. Oh, she's done killing. Okay. Cats don't normally need baths. Yeah, that's true, but we're trying to keep the dander value in this household a little lower than normal. She's not taking the bath for her own cleanliness. She's taking the bath for not having so much dander in the air. Epic. 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 It's all according to plan, really. That better not be damning. Okay. No, it's not. Beautiful. A friend. I'm about to be ill again, because obviously. Yeah, I'm quite confident now. Drinking game where you take a shot every time I get ill in this game, that would kill every single human person that partook. No one would survive. What do you need? I begin my vigil. My mouth is open, my eyes are open. Through them, as the congregation raises the hymn, St. Agnes enters like a questioning hand. Like a questing hand. That's what I meant to say. What is all of these? What do all of these have in common? Hunger, wound, health, illness. I'm about to be ill. I'm gonna use the illness. Develop an understanding of long dead language. There we go. Now we read the Geminiad. Literally just gonna wait until I get sick, and then I'm gonna put my sickness into the god machine. A machine where the god inhabits my body and sniffs around inside of it. Also known as my body, I suppose. I have two little guys down here now. Oh, they can stack, but I didn't want them to. I wanted them to not stack, but whatever. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have become illness. Put that in there. Why does it have to be something special? I don't have anything else, so I hope this works. It didn't change the text in any way. I mean, it probably should be a wound. I need a wound, huh? I don't have a wound, but that's okay. I will have a wound after this, huh? I'll be wounded. St. Agnes unlocks my tongue and I taste blood. St. Agnes encircles the vessels of my heart and I feel a moment's pain. St. Agnes departs via the first wound of all, the one in the pit of my belly where the serpent of my birth was severed. But first she affirms and uplifts me. This is my path until I am the path. I will open unto my people as a door, that they might pass me. Lock scars cannot be created with knock or secret histories. Only the other 7 aspects. Would have been great to know that in advance. Okay. That's fine. I just need it to, like, work, though. I have one of them. I need the rest of them now, is all. This one, reason. Read that guy. I'm gonna take care of the illness for now. I'll hold on to the wound in case good things happen to me, but probably it won't. Because when have they ever, you know? But maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. Oh, I can probably go into the peacock door now, huh? No, it's gonna steal one of my guys. It's okay, I'll do one more, and if that doesn't do it, we'll just get rid of it. All right. The Geminiad reminds us that the witch and sister has been known to manifest as the sister and witch, and that this face may heal while the other face is always hungry. It implies connections between the witch and sister and the hours of the wood, especially the secret keeper called the Velvet, but it is ambiguous on whether the witch and sister is a wood hour proper. and it speaks at length about the sadness of the two who are one, the sadness that remain when their time is flesh. Interesting. Was this the Rite of the Crow's Quenching? Was this the Geminiad, but it's now in this form? It's a bad tool, but whatever. And then this guy, that's nice. And then this guy, that's also nice. And this guy, that means I can get... I mean, with the 2 delightful sacraments, that means I can have both of these at level 10. Which I am going to need. Come on. Mother Fricker. Okay. Yeah, she's still being a crimist. Let me get her.
Baby, stop it. Come here. Come here. Stop being a freak. I know. Meow, 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 meow.
You want so desperately to have 1 billion attention and 1 billion playtime. You can have your playtime, you just have to actually play with it.
Here, have this one again.
Oh, it's the bell again.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm wrapping up here in like 2 or 3 minutes. Fun fact, Rite of the Crow's Quenching was once Rite of the Sea's Marriage. Why'd they change it? Huge L, honestly. I gotta clear all of these. But for now, keep fucking reading. What do I need for this? Glimmering and health. I don't have glimmering, but I can get glimmering. Not yet, though. Was this one also glimmering and health? Cool. That's epic. Alright. I mean, I probably have enough here that I don't need to do combinations. Hopefully. Which one would I want the most? Like, Winter and Lantern. So these 2. I'm gonna read these 2 books, see what I get out of it, and then that'll be it on the stream for the day. I gotta give this kitty cat a bath. She's gonna hate it. She's gonna be sad for all of 20 minutes until she's dry again, and then she's gonna go, that actually wasn't that bad, and then she will forget all about that next week. As is the way of a little kitty cat. The church chiefly worshipped the sun and splendor, the original undivided sun, but this text also includes the devotions of its aspects as the chilly winter dawn and the departing sunset, as well as the menascate, the sun's night self. Priests of the church were all male, but rites are also included, which allowed women to cross ceremonially to manhood. Transpositive cults. Transpositive cults. That's what I'm saying. Talk to these, get their fucking commissions while I'm not doing anything else. Also, just go to the fricking spider door. The real way. I'll go to the other one later. I'll go to the peacock door afterwards. Hell yeah, great transformations. Exactly. Transpositive cults, you mean Homestuck? Yeah, that's not a joke. Get rid of that /J. That's real. What do you mean? You start reading Homestuck and you're like, wow, this is kind of cool. And then the middle part is all just visible confusion, and then at the end you're a different gender. That's I I started talking about Homestuck and then my internet almost just tanked. I need to stop talking about Homestuck or else my ISP is gonna cut the stream. reading the webcomic that trains as your gender. Yeah, I did that once. And look at me now. My gender has been transed. Can y'all give me better commissions, please? That's trash, and you know it. Can y'all give me fervor, please? That's trash, and you know it. I'm, like, fairly confident this... I mean, look at it. It's... erudition. It says it right here. Erudition. Which makes me think... Right. The church's highest rites were performed in the concursum chamber at the Mansus's heart, where the hours were known to pass. These rites include salutations to non-solar hours, the Grail, the Ring Yu, the Horned Axe, and the Thunderskin. Fascination. And that. Cool. See, I knew I wouldn't have to do additive math with any of these. Excuse me? Did I grab the wrong book? Probably, because that's what happened. I don't know. Anyway, get rid of these Aramaic books that I don't need. The Maliri, Iotic Essence. In later operations of the forge, the madrigal yields to the true forge of days, and the essence begins to redden. Someday, perhaps it will not, but for now... Last night in the Mantis, I visited the Mallory... God, I hate that it just disappears. I don't want it to. I was trying to read that. For now, we have this. Cool. This looks exactly like Refulgin. Why is this not? Why is this not a pigment? I don't know, but that's 12. That's quite nice. Alright, Spider Door. Get ready. I'm going through you. The other one. The Peacock Door. And hopefully, I will get the language Vok. Because if I don't, I'll be sad. Not really. If I don't, thus is life. But I'll be sad in spirit. Please? Please. Please. I know this one has to be reason. Nightmare. Alright, read this. Hopefully this will give me level 10 Winter. The unknown adept who wrote this proclaims, the world forgets, but the ivory dove does not. The text contains a number of prescriptions for ensuring that certain acts are remembered, including a rite which requires a sacrifice in a particularly monstrous mode. Hold on, I'm shifting into sacrifice mode. Yay! New door. Guess what, door? I'm going through you. Goodbye. I'm going through the door. Yahoo! Ah! Yeah! 46, 45. Guess what? No. Now that says 41 and this says 45. I've cheated the system. Sell my lamp. Thank you. Glory demands truth. When we are clad in truth, it shall not burn us. Give me the things. Fervor. Fervor. And then... I don't have an illness or anything. It's like an illness. It could be. I don't remember what any of it is. A bronze spintria? You're gonna use a bronze spintria at least. That one I know. Throw. I don't know. Guess throw this one in there. And then river. Aye, Captain. I don't have any restlessness. I forgot about that one crucial aspect of the process. Don't womp me. You were supposed to stop this. The Iris tried to bury the memory of what happened to the wheel, the flint, the tide, and the seven coiled, but the dove won't permit it, nor will he permit what happened to the first egg to be forgotten, although it is perhaps the one thing that a watchman might ever forgive. Cool. That's not enough either. This is funnier, but that's not nice. I'm cool. Maybe if I read this, it will give me moth influence, and that'll give me restlessness. It's not gonna happen fast enough, but yay, fascination, worm museum, dread. That's actually so close to the thing I need, but it's not. Ah. God damn it. Okay. I guess I just freaking have to wait more. I really truly wish I had not accidentally, well, not even accidentally, I wish I hadn't upgraded myself to Mark 3, because now I don't get any restlessness, and I need all of that restlessness, and I don't ever get any restlessness. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get it, and we'll hope. We're just gonna hope and pray. I don't actually really care about that right now. The proverbial footloose gathers travelers in a wood and leads them through, but abandons them part way. They find themselves beset by glorious monsters. Damn, that's crazy. Free mystique. It worked perfectly. Now I just have to wait. I want this to not get so low. Come on. It's not. I need. That's not what I need. I just need a restlessness. I just need a restlessness. I just need one restlessness. Please provide for me a singular restlessness. Traveler discovers they can survive if they close their eyes. They adopt a closed eye as their sign. Now they can go unnoticed if they drink from clear cold streams. They never forget that proverbial footloose from the centipede, and they never forgive her either. Fascination. There's that. Perfect. Look at that. Look at how perfectly it's coming along. If only I had the thing that I need. It's Latin. I just want... Can I put this in here? Oh, stellar. Wonderful. I just want one scar.
That's what I need. Yes. Okay. Sorry I made that noise. I'm sorry. Health. Beautiful. Restlessness. Wonderful. That injury, you know where that's going? It's going directly into that. I'll heal it later. Read the book. Put this in the stack. Come back down here. Hold on to this. It doesn't consume the injury or heal it, so I'm going to have to just keep it in my little pocket. So it doesn't decay, so I can actually fix it later without having to reverse a decrepitude. Bah! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Epic. Hog champion. What has it got in its pockets? Nothing. Lamau. It was pain? Yeah, it was... Okay, that's fair. It was my little handsies, and they were a little bit... have a hole in them. Alliance Smith makes monsters to defeat the Tribune, but the scars of the Tribune are each a weapon. Erudition. Epic. That's... You're kidding me that was... a tier 2 edge. What in God's name? That's... okay. That's extremely useful. Thanks, gamer. Whoa. Okay. It says the same thing. It says the exact same thing. Except I have now an injury and this thing. And the formulae. And another injury. And a subtle fracture. And then 2 funds? What? Look back. It's too late. I already bricked it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I need a specific thing. I think it can't just be any of these. I think I probably need something specific for each individual lore, because the text has not changed when I put in like the wounds or injuries or anything. I'm fairly confident in that I'm just strictly doing it wrong, because I never have all of the things that it says I can use. But that's okay. I will be back on Friday, and honest to God, I will probably just be playing this again. So we'll have time to learn. Gonna get both my health back, and then I'm out. The Tantra describes how the satisfaction of thirsts may allow a mortal to rise into the service of the thirsting power, but warns of the consequences of rejecting those rarer thirsts for common ones. Man who thirsts, O mighty one, whose mind clings to action in this world, will return to the place of action from that other place. Cool. Thiatic invocation. And, right at the cease feasting. I don't have enough space for these anymore. You just stack them. Put all the red ones on the top and all the other ones on the bottom. Easy. I I don't know what I need. I think one of the things it would take was an erudition, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna hold on to this erudition just in case. I want to see. I want to check. I want to know, you know? I don't have a restlessness, so it doesn't matter.
I don't have an easy way to make erudition, or not erudition, restlessness, which is gonna be an issue, obviously. It's just like not something I can make on command. I can go in here and find the buzzing in the mind or whatever. And that's close enough, honestly. Contentment? Alright. I know I keep saying that I'm going to leave the moment.
I just want to know. The remainder of the text consists of gloating remarks by the Grail Priestess of the shaping that will come, interpolated with warnings and laments from those of the sisterhood who serve the Ring-Yu, and especially the Horned Axe. Nevertheless, an invocation to the Forge is included as part of an attempt to urge it onwards. That's not what I need. That's actually less of what I need. That's not an invocation. This is the Khalidate invocation. You're a freak. I'm insane. I'm sorry. What have we? Please, the thing I need? You're kidding. Alright, we'll try it again. Please, the thing I need. I'm also going to do this, because surely that'll give me another restlessness. I have a new erudition. That's exciting, because I don't know where my old erudition went. It's just gone. I don't know. You're kidding. Why does it work sometimes, but only when I want it to, for this reason? Wild. Cool, okay. That will last 144 seconds, so I don't even have to hold on to it. Hold on, I need to read that. Rumor? Yeah. Cool. What does it say? Hieronymus claims the power served by the Sisterhood of the Knot made an arrangement. The Thunderskin loved the Yu, and the Grail destroyed him as restitution for the act. Hieronymus' writing becomes incoherent with rage at this point. Against the Sisterhood of the Knot and the foulness of their depraved customs. Yeah, me too, dude. Okay. The deacon now reads from the book of Saint Rispicus. Bronze shapes, but the heart labors. You just hated the lesbian furries? Yeah. Hunger shows the red cup, and sickness the snow. The lantern knows, while the moth understands, and the sword, when it comes, is its own answer. Alright, yeah. Yeah. So, I was right, and also I should have read. It was both. In the vision, we enter the second chamber by the rending of the wall, and it screams like a peacock, but its blood is gold. We pass in triumphant procession from the cloudy slopes to the bright corridors of the House of the Sun, and our mouths are opened that we may bear words. Although, as it all births, the youngest word is a scream. I am going to take a photograph of this, however, just so I can be able to prepare on Friday. So I can grab the things I need before I just throw myself recklessly into it. Alright. Now we let this play out and see what happens. That's crazy. Also, give me a creature that I can capture. Hold on. 1.4 seconds. There we go. What are you? Hieronymus recovers his composure eventually to describe how the Thunderskin entered the mansus through the peacock door. This, Hieronymus insists, is an abomination upon abomination, but then that most abominable of doors has always been an abomination. Crazy, man.
Shut up. Shut your damn mouth. This one now. The Tantra of Worms. Not that one. This one. That's funny. The entomologist Juliana Zawistowski eventually came to insist that this text was written by insects inhabiting a human skin. She never presented evidence for her claim. Bugs wrote this. Care to elaborate? No. Nothing but respect, Queen. Absolute fucking nonsense. I love it. I'm a huge fan, actually. Ooh. My congregation have awaited all night in vigil. I am awake. My mouth has been continued onto my cheek, and although it is almost healed, it will be a new agony to speak. It will heal. My speech will be renewed, but the scar will remain. Health has been permanently converted to a scar. There are always 7 marks. You will need 7 lock scars. There is always a way, though the way may be narrow. See, I don't have 7 health, so I need to get 7 health somehow? Well, obviously, first step, upgrade this to max level. That'd be nice. That would give me 4. So I just need 2 more. Lantern lock scar. When I am threshold, this scar will open at the flush of dawn. Perhaps a serpent has kissed me, perhaps a knife has drunk of me, perhaps I dreamt too sharp a dream. Interesting. In a rite with a sufficient intensity of knock, this scar might open. As they should. Epic. Okay. Source, it came to her in a dream. Exactly. It's epic. Okay, well. Now I just need to do it 7 more times. 6 more times. I know how to count, trust me. Congratulations on your first lock scar. Yeah, that's crazy. The crazier part, I think, although I'm still going to forever struggle to get fucking whatever it's called, restlessness. I have enough lore to handle all of this like immediately right now. That's so cool. Excellent point to end. Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more health out of this, because including the scar, I have a total of 3 health. And this will only ever give me 2 more. Up to 5, so I need 2 more. I don't remember if I can... I know I can transfer passion to reason, but I don't know if I can transfer either of them to health, but... we shall see. We shall see. Anyway. As always, thank you all so much for watching, and for the support and the aid. If you liked listening to me not know what I'm doing, I stream 5 days a week. It's not Tuesday and Thursday right now. All of my announcements go up on my Twitter. All of my VODs go onto the VOD channel. We have a Discord. All of those are linked in my bio. I'm not going to get any better at plugging because I don't really care about it. Anyway, thank you all so much, and have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.